Hello everyone, starting a bit early today because I want to try to get a pretty long stream in today if I have the energy for it. As long as the streak stays alive. I did quite a bit of grinding yesterday while I was watching Riley's stream and Joplin's stream and streaming in Discord and watching streams in Discord. So we have a streak of 98 in level 50 and a streak of 49 in open level. So let's see how far we can get today. Or if he died to Quick Claw Explosion again. Hopefully not. I've been trying some things to play around it, but it doesn't really work with this team. You just put yourself in a really bad spot a lot of the time, or at least potentially. Maniac. Okay, that could be a tough battle to start off with. Gengar Venusaur, yeah, we don't like to see this. We do not like seeing this at all. I think I'll Thunderbolt and switch, because these are two Pokemon Swampert doesn't like. I cannot switch into Gengar because opposing Gengar could Psychic the Swampert and one-shot my Gengar. I could have gone for a light screen, but then we still have a very high chance of Swampert dying. Okay, Swampert wouldn't have died unless we get crit. Ah, first turn, first battle, Zapdos get one shot by crit. Always very nice. Let's hope it's not Sleep Powder into Gengar. Thank you. Don't know if that was even possible or if they all have Giga Drain if they have Sleep Powder. I feel like the physical set has Sleep Powder as well. Venusaur might survive the Ice Beam. We found our potential explosion, but it's not Quick Claw. Oh, a little bit of revenge. Nice. I think now I'll just double up onto Wheezing. Hopefully not activate Focus Band and get the full HP explosion. And Vileplume last. Vileplume might also survive. It's the bulky set, so we'll just double up into Vileplume. Alright, that ended up being easy. But that turn 1 was scary. Especially with the crit one shot onto Zapdos. Battle 100, Fisherman should be easy, however, can have a couple of Oko moves. They are twins with their flowers, yeah, and they're typing. Venusaur, Vileplume, well, there we have Fisher, Wailord, let's just hope we don't get Quick Clawed. Good. Wailord lives on 1. Doesn't matter too much. Starmie. And Huntail. We'll double up onto Starmie because Huntail isn't that dangerous. Okay, we outspeed. And get the one shot. Huntail sets up Rain Dance, which is pretty much what Huntail and Gorbis always do turn 1. But they're still so slow that Zapdos will outspeed, even though they have Swift Swim. A 100 wins, but the goal is at least 200, and we have not been reaching that goal. There will be a lot of opportunities for RNG to stop us. You're already here, Lati. Either I light screen or I hidden power. I'll go for the hidden power. Then Articuno can finish off the Latios worst case scenario. Mist Ball. Okay, drop special defense or special attack isn't gonna matter. Of course, we get crit again on turn 1. At least this time we didn't die. But now we will die to the next one. Oh, Gengar is back as well. Okay, Gengar's just gonna die here. Leftovers. Okay. I'll Thunderbolt Gengar. They'll double target the Swampert. Swampert will die. I'll send out Articuno to kill the Lati. Mistball. Oh wait, if it lowers my special attack, we're actually not killing. Okay. We got some... actually, I don't know if we kill because of the leftovers healing, and this one is pretty bulky, I think. At least we got rid of Gengar. Last Pokemon, Ampharos. If only I had a Pokemon with Earthquake. Latios does go down. Well, do I light screen? Let's light screen. Thunder. We still don't live. Oof. I thought we would live with light screen. I guess if it was Thunder, Bolt, or Punch, we would have lived. Thunder Wave, but we have Lum Berry and Cherry Berry. There we go. It's hopeless to struggle. Oh, hopefully we will not have to struggle. This guy has legendary birds as he sends out Moltres. But we can one-shot Moltres unless it's Bright Powder. No Bright Powder. In comes Zapdos. Okay, of course. Something that we cannot hit with Earthquake. And an Umbreon. Hello, Jordy. What a pleasing surprise. Yeah, well, I wanna... Because tomorrow I have the podcast, so this is like one last attempt to get a really good streak going. So I start early. And then depending on how I'm feeling, I'll keep going. I think I'll switching Gengar here. Most likely it's Thunder Wave onto Zapdos because their Zapdos doesn't see any kills. So we'll just Thunder Wave. Then I can kill it next turn and Perish Song the Umbreon. It would have been funny if that Shadow Ball wasn't a Gengar and crit me. So yeah, I figured I would start early today. Depending on how long the streak stays alive and how I'm feeling, I might take a break at some point and stream again later. I didn't get the most sleep. Also didn't sleep horribly. I feel a little bit tired now. But maybe I'll start waking up again. Of course, we get the synchronize on the Pokemon that doesn't have a berry anymore. Yeah, let's see if we can still take it down before Perish Song takes us down. Yes, we can. Another Fisherman? There's only 2 of them. I'm pretty sure. Cloyster, Relicanth. Okay, T-Bolt, Cloyster. Cloyster... Does Cloyster have Protect? Or is it just Double Team? Probably just Double Team. In comes Wailord again. Kinda nice. I mean, it won't die, but it will die to any next hit. So we can get at least 1 kill. Oh, that's bulky. No, I guess I'm less... Relicanth just lives. Because Relicanth is kind of a beast. At least on the physical defense side. Starmie might go down. Oh, with a crit it definitely goes down. Alright, an easy battle. Clefable Satu. Take out the Satu, hope we catch something with the Earthquake. Clefable will live, but it's a Clefable. It's going to need the crit Mega Kick to do something. Victory Bell. That's a nice switch in. And goodbye, Victory Bell. We'll double up. Mega Kick misses even. We'll double up on the Dusclops. And that should be the battle. Especially if we crit one-shot Dusclops. Battle Girl, those can be dangerous. Almost lost to one while grinding back up. Already back to round 99? Yeah, I kinda grinded yesterday. Because today's like the last day that I'll be grinding with this team. Oh no. there goes Earthquake. At least this team is super fast. It's like 20 minutes around. So if you don't lose, it's very easy to get back. No, I'm locked into struggle now. Think struggle is random target. Focus Punch will see a kill on Swampert, I'm pretty sure. Which means I could switch to Gengar for free. Typhlosion might see a kill with Overheat or Fire Blast or something on Zapdos. I think I'll just attack it and switch to Gengar. There's the Overheat. That's gonna kill, most likely. Oh, never mind. I keep thinking that swing is actually strong, but it's not. This happened to me yesterday as well. I'm used to Moltres. Overheat. That thing just kills. But this is reversal, so I think it doesn't have investment. Do we get Effects Board? No. Salic Berry. Overheat again. But I live because it was -2 overheat this time. This thing doesn't have white herb. Let's update the round. Round 16. 106. That's 206. I wish. I wish we were at 206. Kindler could have Gengar. There's Gengar, of course. Gengar is everywhere today. I think we will light screen Earthquake. Because I don't like Houndoom Gengar is not a good matchup for me. Ice Punch, do we get crit again? No, not this time. Oh, we get frozen, but we have Lum, so it's fine. And Solar Beam. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, the light screen was in case Gengar had Giga Drain. Here comes Ninetales. I don't think Ninetales sees a kill. We lost slightly less than half, so we could live the Ice Punch. I don't know what the roll is here. We do live? Really? Oh no, not like this. Not the confusion. I hate facing Ninetales so much. No, come on. You cannot be serious. And then Gengar kills Zapdos. It's gonna be Flamethrower into... Yeah, I guess we'll switch into Gengar. Then hopefully we don't get crit by Ninetales Flamethrower. Can we outspeed the Gengar? Just don't crit me, Ninetales. Thanks. Of course. Gengar goes down. Might be another Confuse Ray into the Gengar. Please just hit the Earthquake this time, Swampert. Let me get out of this. Of course, of course. It might just be over now. I can't really Perish Song because I'm just gonna die. There's a chance Magmar doesn't have a fire move. course, of course. That's 4 self-hits. At least it didn't target the Swampert. We might outspeed Magmar. We do. Okay. Really thought we were just gonna hit ourselves in confusion again. Wow. Thanks for the crit game. That totally evens things out. Maniac, let's go, more Gengar. So what is happening to my stream? Are we still live? Yeah, it looks like we're still live. YouTube's just being weird. Of course, Gengar's back. As expected. We're gonna go light screen, hidden power, ghost. Oh no. Okay, at least it's into Zapdos, but now Zapdos gets thunder waved. I am live. Yeah, for some reason YouTube sometimes says that like concurrent viewers, they drop to 0 from however many I had. So then I'm start worrying if I'm still live or not. Nidoking. There's the Thunder Wave. Now it's gonna be Confuse Ray from this Mischievous. I think I'll just double up into Missy. It's not gonna kill with Hidden Power Ghost. Oh, it's the Parasong one. Well, if we don't get paralyzed, then Missy dies. We get hit by Earthquake. Kinda hurts. Hopefully we kill Missy. We do. Very nice. This was also the Bright Powder one, I think. Just like how Jing's Parasong is Bright Powder. And Vileplume last. I'll go switch out the Swampert. Paddle Dance. That's random target. I don't know what the damage calc is from Ice Beam onto Nidoking. I'm gonna assume I kill. We do kill. Vileplume is locked into Paddle Dance. I wonder how Paddle Dance interacts with pressure. Because I think it only costs PP once. But then you select a random target. So if you hit the first one into pressure, do you lose 2 PP? Or because you don't target anyone, do you not lose PP? I think this can be any Aerodactyl. Which means I would have to protect. Because if it's Aerodactyl 2, we're in trouble. This is where the Ice Beam actually gets to do something. I could also Ice Beam the Aerodactyl. In case it is Aerodactyl too, then I can kill it next turn. Or I can switch to Gengar. Okay, it did go for Ancient Power. It could still be Aerodactyl 1, but we're not gonna risk that. I don't know if this Ice Beam is guaranteed to kill. I just know that it can kill. It does. It's too bad we took so much damage. But we can switch here and Ice Beam the arrow. And then Thunderbolt will kill next turn. Assuming we don't get crit. That's definitely Choice Band. Hopefully it's not a double. Oh, we get the freeze. How? Somehow we froze an Aerodactyl twice. Like last time I Ice Beamed Aerodactyl, I also got the freeze. Okay, we'll switch into Articuno here. Maybe you should have gone Zapdos so we can have 2 fast Pokemon for whoever is in the back. It's an Eggy. That's lucky. Oh, the freeze. Well, it didn't end up mattering. Because we just killed it anyway. Before it got the move. I think I'll attack the Claydol here. Psychic into Gengar. And Psychic from Eggy. Okay, now we Ice Punch. Don't know if one of them has a Hex item to live with. I think probably. So we double target the Claydol. And Eggy just gets one shot. Okay. Dangerous lead, but we made it through. Picnicker Melody, who has the lower IVs. We'll double up at the Armaldo. It could be Protect and it could be Focus Band counter Nidoqueen. Actually, no, I don't think it can be. I think this trainer only has set 4s and Nidoqueen 1 is the counter one, I think. Down they go. Good turn 1. Slowking and Ampharos. Okay, double up into Slowking. And unless there's a Bright Powder or this Ice Beam crits me. It did not crit me. A Sailor. Blastoise, Lapras. Okay, let's double up into Lapras and hope we don't get Quick Claw Sheer Golded. Or Quick Claw Ice Beam crit into Zapdos. Hello, Sean. You're adjusting your GameCube's laser? Well, good luck with that. Do we get countered? No. Hydro Pump? Might be Torrent? Oh, it's a crit. Okay. Shell Bell. We're just gonna double Thunderbolt here. It's not Focus Band, so Blastoise dies. And Golduck did not protect, so Golduck dies. Medicham last. Okay, good. That's like the one Pokemon I was worried about from this trainer. I just hate Dynamic Punch. Oh hey, YouTube works again. I don't have 0 viewers, according to YouTube. Fake Out, that doesn't really do anything. If it's the Select Berry one, it might endure. Okay, it isn't. But that one has Psychic, so I don't know if it would see a kill on Gengar. Probably has no investment. Battle number 6. Machamp, Armaldo. So I get to pick who do I hate the most. Well, Armaldo could protect, so we're gonna double target Machamp. Okay, no protect. Like if there was no protect potentially, I would have doubled up into Armaldo. Because Quick Claw rock moves when I have Articuno in the back. No thanks. Also there's Swords Dance, Quick Claw. Heracross. Double Edge. Kills itself, okay. For a moment I thought it was a crit, but that was probably Choice Band. Oh, Medicham. Who do I target here? There's a chance... Nah, the chance that they're both slower than Swampert is very low. So who do I hate more? Heracross or Medicham? They could both have Salak Berry Reversal. That's a little bit awkward, so I won't know who to target. I guess Heracross has Bright Powder and Focus Band potential. Medicham doesn't. We actually did outspeed both of them. So I didn't need to attack the Medicham because we would have one-shot, but there was no way for me to know. Only one of the Medichams is slower and... I don't know, 1 or 2 of the Heracrosses. But I'm not gonna complain. Any Focus Band? No. Alright. Last battle of the round. Expert. Could be dangerous. Regice immediately with metagross. I think we'll protect Earthquake here. That's offensive Regice, so that's most likely an Ice Beam into Zapdos. Unless it's Blizzard. Whack comes in. It is Ice Beam. Okay, we'll double target the Whack. Alright. Really good battle so far. Regice and Marowak go down. Last Pokemon. Aerodactyl. Of course. I think I'll just Thunderbolt. If it's Arrow 2, we still win. So I'm not gonna bother protecting. Okay, it's not Aerodactyl 2 or 1. $112 wins. They've not been the easiest. Nothing too... well, except for that one battle. Against the Kindler. That one was kind of crazy. I thought we lost that one. Like grinding up yesterday, I only had like one scary battle the whole time. And here like half the battles have been Gengar, which we don't like to see. But that's how it goes sometimes. What's the record I'm trying to reach? Well, my PB with this team, or slightly different version, was 289. But I want to get at least 200 wins, which I've been unable to get back to 200 wins. Like every time some ridiculous RNG happens to me. Okay, we should be able to survive Giga Drain from Cradily. And if it's Bright Powder Vileplume, then it only has a small chance of killing with Giga Drain. So it's likely to not even see it and not attack. How do you control which hidden power? I mean, it's based on the IVs. So for this one, I RNG manipped to get the IVs I needed. Ancient Power. It's gonna need a crit to kill me. Not gonna get the crit. Focus Punch. You're not getting your Focus Punch, Breloom. Does live. It's a roll to kill. But I think it's only a kind of small percent chance. Guardy is here. Guardy definitely sees a kill on Zapdos. If it's Magical Leaf, it might also see the kill on Swampert. So we're gonna go Light Screen. Psychic into the Zapdos. Doesn't kill. Like natures or just every Pokemon would be RNG? I'm not completely sure what you mean. But like the IVs, the stats of the Pokemon, they determine the hidden power. And every time you encounter a Pokemon, it's random what the IVs are. In that way, it's like natures, but there's no synchronize or something to help you get the IVs you want. Unless you're breeding, then you inherit some of your stats from the parents. So you can breed for hidden powers. It's very difficult still. Another Gengar, of course. Of course. Do I Earthquake or do I Hidden Power Ghost? How's the weather here? So today it's kind of cold. Well, it's not really cold, like it's just below freezing. So it's a little bit chilly, but I went for a walk earlier and it was fine. There wasn't really there wasn't much wind. So it was a nice walk. It could also be Focus Band Nidoqueen. So let's Hidden Power Ghost the Gengar. You again. Gengar 1. Plume, okay, that's fine. Oh, it was Focus Band counter. Okay, we will switch to Articuno here. I don't know if I one-shot Nidoqueen, because Nidoqueen has a little bit more bulk than Nidoking. We one-shot Nidoking earlier with Ice Beam. Sludge Bomb. We get poisoned. We no longer have Lum Berry. And a Solar Beam coming into Articuno because Swampert was there. No Quick Claw from the Vileplume. Oh, we got a crit. I guess we won't find out if we killed or not. It may have been a roll. I think we kill at least most of the time. And 1 HP Muck. I don't know, does it have something like a Focus Band somewhere? I'm not sure. I just know it has a Quick Claw explosion. But we didn't have to worry about that this time, because it was the last Pokemon. Battle number 3, Fisherman back. Usually that's an easy battle. I will Thunderbolt Tentacruel, I think. Should be a chance that I can kill it. Probably if it's the fast one, it definitely dies. But if it's not the fast one, then it can live. It does live. Good luck. Thank you, Jose. We will need it. Hidden Power Ground with Articuno. I think you're forgetting that Hidden Power is not a special move in this game. This is not your ROM hack. Hidden Power Ground would be a physical move. Relicanth probably lives the Earthquake, but Kingler has Guillotine, so I wanted to make sure Kingler did not stick around. Never mind, we got the kill this time. Last time it lived on like 5%. Sailor, Omar's back. This is the guy that ended my PB with Dynamic Punch, Medicham. Okay, both of these Pokemon could have Quick Claw. Slowking is more likely and scarier, so we're double targeting Slowking. Also, it could have Thunder Wave, so we keep our Lum Berry in that case. And we get the one shot, that's very rare. But I guess now the question I had a few streams ago, if I can OHKO Slowking if it's max IVs, the answer is yes, which is very unlikely. Yeah, the Hidden Power Grass is just there so it can hit waters. But I don't really use it much. I'm more afraid of Wall Rain, so let's double target Wall Rain. And a Ludicolo. Is it bulky Ludicolo or is it offensive? I think that's offensive. So we should just kill with the double up here. We definitely kill. These Pokemon have too much power. You would think they would give that quote to a legendary trainer, but no, it's just a random guy. Double up into Slowbro. Exploud might die. Slowbro barely lives. Exploud barely lives, but now Slowbro goes down. This Solar Beam Exploud. In comes Victory Bell. Ice Beam Exploud. Okay, please don't freeze. Thank you. Don't know which Victory Bell this is, but if it's not bulky, it just dies to Earthquake. At least that's what's been happening lately. Maybe it's the roll, I'm not sure. But we're gonna kill Exploud and Earthquake. And I guess worst case scenario, Victory Bell lives, Giga Drains and heals back up. But we have 3 Pokemon with Ice type moves left in that case. And Magmar is now also tanking the Earthquake. Number 6. It's a beauty. It's Anya who only has evolutions. So that should be easy, but there's some potential for hacks. Okay, here we'll just protect Earthquake. Thunder Wave into the protect. Earthquake. Hits Umbreon. That's a lot of damage. Is there one Umbreon that's less bulky? Because yesterday I was doing less than 50% to Umbreon. And that was way more than 50%. Umbreon lifts the Thunderbolt. Was kind of expecting that. Let me have a look at Umbreons. Umbreon. Oh yeah, there is one that doesn't have defense investment because it's Curse. That makes sense. In comes Espeon, could be Bright Powder. Umbreon sets up the Curse. And Earthquake missed, it seems. We'll double target the Umbreon. Thunderbolt hits, so Umbreon goes down. And this should kill. There's one that has a chance to live, I think. Or I was intimidated, I don't remember. There's one that has defense investment. Might be a different hit that that it lived. Okay, last battle. Stella the Ranger with a Miltank and a Hypno. I feel like Stella only has set 4s, which means this cannot be counter Miltank. I don't know if Hypno 4 has Hypnosis. I want to say no, but I'm not sure. Miltank 4 is Curse, Double Team. Double Team could be annoying, of course, but I think we'll double target the Hypno. Miltank 4 cannot touch Gengar. So we should always win. If Miltank somehow lives. Cradily. Well, never mind. It was counter Miltank. Maybe it's a different Ranger I'm thinking of. Or maybe... That doesn't matter. I guess I should have doubled up into the Miltank. We will... Thunderbolt probably kills here, so we'll... Does it though? Earthquake didn't do that much. No, but usually I double up and kill, I think. Yeah, we'll Thunderbolt and we'll Ice Punch. I'm starting to memorize some of the trainers, which Pokemon they have, but not all of them. Not yet anyway. Yeah, that kills. Umbreon is back. We're just gonna Perish Song here. Yeah. I'll Hidden Power Ice. No, actually I'll Protect. Perish Song. Sets up double team, but we don't have to worry. Confuse Ray goes into the Gengar. A little unfortunate, but it's fine. I wanted to switch out Zapdos and protect with Gengar, but now we're confused. I think that's still the play I'm gonna do, though. Though I suppose it could confuse Ray the Articuno now. And it does. But it doesn't really matter. We can't really lose from this position. As long as we don't touch the Umbreon, it's very likely to continue to set up. Rock Slide is very weak in doubles, so we don't really care. And we've won. Oh, Parasong is so nice. Yeah, it doesn't even do 50% to an Articuno. Of course, Articuno has pretty good bulk, even though we have no investment. Down they go. And another round completed. Going to round 18. Battle. Oh wait. Battle 20. We're already at 119. This is Breeder Tess, I think, who has lower IVs. So our Pokemon are a little bit easier. I'll hit him Power Fly, Ice, the Flygon, and Earthquake. Hit Thunder Wave, but we have Lum Berry. And I want to say this is Scope Lens, so we can't miss the Flygon. Okay, Flygon goes down, so ideally a grounded Pokemon comes in and we hit both with Earthquake. Okay, Swampert, very nice. That is not a Pokemon we can easily take out in a single turn. But 2 Earthquakes is going to help us a lot. Let's see what the last Pokemon is going to be. Oh, we just crit Swampert. Gyarados. Okay. That crit didn't change anything. No. Hidden Power or Thunderbolt. This will one-shot, so I'm not gonna bother switching. There we go, very easy battle. Young and strong. Says Doreen, the legendary ranger. Regirock Moltres. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quick Claw Explosion, anyone? Or counter? Quick Claw Earthquake. I guess that would be higher priority, wouldn't it? That's kind of nice. Articuno. I don't know how high the priority of explosion becomes when it's low HP. Because Earthquake is very high when the partner is immune. But does explosion become just as high? Because I'm pretty sure this one is the explosion one. I could just protect Zapdos because it's likely to be Ice Beam. But it's not guaranteed to be Ice Beam. Some of the Articunos don't see a kill. That being the Blizzard ones, mostly. Or only. Yeah, I'll protect here in case of Quick Claw Explosion. Well. There we go. Please don't Bright Powder on the Articuno. Thank you. We did not lose the streak. Oh, wait. Of course it has to be a Raikou. Uh-oh. I was gonna say we did not lose the streak to Quick Claw Explosion, but we could still lose. Can just Perish Song this, I guess. Good luck. Thank you, Tag. You'll be in and out because of work. Right, I hope you have a good day at work. And the Thunder missions. Our first Quick Claw Explosion of the stream and we protected on it. Let's go. That feels so good. After losing 2 100 plus streaks to Quick Claw Explosion, that feels good. And it is double team Raikou. I think we'll just... We literally cannot lose if we just spam protect. And Raikou goes down. If it didn't protect, we actually would have really struggled to beat this Raikou, I think. Like, that could have 1v2'd us, for sure. Espeon Slowking. Okay, we double up into Slowking. Paralysis shouldn't matter. Espeon actually attacks, so it's probably the one that doesn't have Calm Mind. Of course, special defense drop. Let's see if that's gonna matter. Might actually be beneficial. We could maybe bait a protect, like bait them to attack into our protect because of the special defense drop. Okay, Starmie likely sees a kill. Entei probably sees a kill, so we'll protect Earthquake. Flamethrower into the Zapdos. Hydro Pump into the Zapdos. This is a slow Starmie, so it's gonna live, but we'll outspeed and Thunderbolt. And the Entei goes down. And the Starmie goes down. Alright. Am I happy now? Well, I'm glad we haven't lost yet, but we haven't reached our goal yet, so I guess I'll be happy if we reach 200. Starmie Lapras. We'll double up into Lapras. Worst case scenario, this is like Lapras 2, Quick Claw Ice Beams, Starmie wins the speed tie, also Ice Beams, Zapdos dies before it gets to attack. Okay, no Quick Claw. Oh, it's Starmie 7 or 8. Bright Powder, Cosmic Power. Can we hit the Starmie? Looks like we did. They have Cosmic Power but no bulk, so they still take a ton of damage. Oh no, not you, Medicham. I'll try to double up into Starmie. Okay, wins the speed tie. But we do hit. Now let's see if this Medicham is faster than Swampert. Don't know if this trainer only... No, it doesn't have set force because that was 7 or 8. I don't know which one is Psychic. Okay, Ice Punch, that's fine. I just didn't want fighting type move into Swampert. Golduck goes down and Medicham is gonna go down. Pokefan Gavin with his interesting Pokemon. I think Porygon always goes down to Earthquake and Absol definitely always goes down, so we'll just Light Screen. Don't really have anything better to do. Unless Porygon is a roll. No, it just dies. I mean, it could still be a roll. Umbreon is back. And Mischievous. But it's offensive Mischievous. Goes for Shadow Ball. It's not gonna hurt too bad. Yeah, there you go. Around 50%. If it starts dodging too much, I'll switch in Gengar, but for now, we'll try to kill it. Mischievous goes down. And we hit the Umbreon, so we only need one more hit. Does confuse Ray, but it's into Zapdos. Yeah, we still have a Lum Berry, so it doesn't matter. So now we just attack twice and we're very likely to land at least one of them. And both attacks will kill. There we go. Umbreon down. This guy, I'm pretty sure this is Reese, the legendary gentleman. And it is. Okay. Latios. It's a little bit scary. I want to set up a light screen here, I think. Because then I think I'll live a double up. I'm not completely sure if I'd live a double ice beam. But we're gonna go Hidden Power Ghost. Question is, who do I want to kill more? I don't think it matters too much. I think Articuno can one-shot some of the Latioses. I'm gonna run a calc for this. Because I do not quite remember, but I think so. Just want to make sure. Lati. Yeah, it's a guaranteed kill on no bulk. So I guess I'll Hidden Power the Latias then. Because if Zapdos dies and we switch an Articuno, then we at least have a chance to one-shot Latios. Thunder Wave. With Lum Berry. Could be double Thunder Wave. Which would be annoying, but... No, it's Ice Beam. Let's see how much this does. Okay, they will see a kill. Or at least Latios will see a kill. The Latios might Thunder Wave again. So I think we protect Hidden Power again. Hello, Rhines. Good to see ya. There's the Thunder Wave. This Latios goes down. You finally made it to a stream. In comes Suicune. This could be Ice Beam Suicune. I think we're just gonna Thunderbolt, do a lot of damage to the Suicune, die, and that's fine. That's some good damage. That's definitely double team. there a no bulk double team Suicune? Or is Zapdos just such a beast? I know there's two, I think. Oh yeah. It's Calm Mind, Max Speed double team. Crazy set. Do I Perish Song this thing? No, wait. Let's see. I can kill Latios before it moves. We'll just attack. I think, in case this is like Bright Powder or Focus Band Latios, which I don't know if those have Ice Beam. Probably. I'm gonna check. Okay, Focus Band has Ice Beam. Bright Powder does not, because it's the Dragon Dance one. Okay, so it could be Focus Band, so I think what I'm doing here is sending out Articuno, because even with the light screen, Gengar could die. Actually, this is docile. Maybe Gengar cannot die. Unless we get crit. So I'm going Gengar, because then we have access to Perish Song for this Suicune. Which sounds kind of nice. So we'll Ice Sponge. We'll send Hidden Power into Suicune and hope we hit. Actually, this is Rest Coon, I think. Oh, maybe I should have done this differently. Send out Articuno and try to kill the Suicune. It did rest. Okay, no, but we have Perish Song now. It's fine. Maybe I should have gone for the double target into the Latios instead, in case of actual Focus Band happening. And then I can always... Okay, we miss. I think here we Perish Song. I want to switch out Swampert, but in a worst case scenario where, I don't know, Gengar dies to a crit from something, then Swampert would be my last Pokemon. I don't... Actually, we have Protect on Swampert. I guess it could work. Yeah, we'll switch after all. I don't know how they would kill Gengar, to be honest. Suicune is gonna set up. Yeah, double team again, that's good. Calm Mind is the riskier one. What's Registeel gonna do? Aerial Ace. Yeah, that dealt no damage. And we still had Light Screen as well. Oh, it's time for you to go to bed, Rhines. Good strategy there, thank you. I hope you sleep well and have fun catching up in the VOD. I think... no, I'll just switch. Doesn't matter too much. There's a Calm Mind. And everyone goes down. Okay, that ended up not being that bad. But it could have been. Another legendary trainer down. You know, I should keep a counter for Quick Claw Explosion or something. Quick Claw Explosions 1. Last battle of the round. Top trainer. This guy's not the top trainer. Let's keep a counter of legendaries. Legendary trainer. Legend trainer 2, I think. Doreen and Reese. Not that many yet today. I'm gonna attack Ursaring. I see Ursaring as the bigger threat. Starmie. Scary face. Uh-oh. Maybe Machamp was the bigger threat. We'll double target Starmie. If it's fast Starmie, it will just die to Earthquake. Or at least it's very likely. I don't remember if it's guaranteed. Okay, it's slow Starmie who went for Thunder Wave onto the slower Pokemon. Interesting. They do that sometimes. So it is gonna survive the Earthquake because it is bulky. But we did double up into it, so it's still gonna go down. Oh, Latios, you're back. Nah, we don't need to switch. We just hit him power. Articuno will outspeed. Ice Beam only kills with a crit. Did not Ice Beam. That Psychic did nothing. This has to be bulky Latios. How did I get Gengar? On this... Oh, it's Quick Claw Latios, of course. On this save file, I just... this is on my homebrew 2DS. So I just have an app that allows me to edit Pokemon. So I can just get it like that. But on cartridge, I can trade because I have multiple systems. And this team is a team that I want to build on cartridge. Like, I have the Articuno and I have the Zapdos with the exact same stats. That's the ones I have on this team. But I haven't bred the Swampert and the Gengar yet. Right, I'm gonna do a quick toilet break. So I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Bullet breaks over. Well, we got further than last time. Because that time we died to the Quick Claw explosion instead of protecting on it. Her heroine adventure isn't going well. Well, we'll see if my hero adventure is going well. Oh. Snorlax. This Golduck does not have Protect. So I think I'll just Thunderbolt to kill it. And then we hopefully do not see a Gyarados. Because that would be bad for me. It's Jinx, and Jinx is gonna die. Because this is the offensive Jinx. And they always die to Earthquake. Snorlax takes a good chunk. Blissey. Counter Blissey, to be exact. I think because of the curse, we're gonna double up into Snorlax and kill it. And if Blissey decides to counter, we'll just... Actually, we'll probably be able to kill it with a double up. But maybe we'll Perish Song because of Focus Band. Unnecessary crit on the 1 HP Snorlax. And it is counter. Okay, that's too much HP for me to kill with Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. Well, maybe it's a roll. We'll just Perish Song here. It's probably Soft Boiled. Oh, actually, we just get a crit. Maybe we could have killed with Articuno's Ice Beam then. We didn't get a crit. But this was safer. And Focus Band still could have happened. Black Belt Mateo. Aggron Heracross. We'll double target the Heracross. Let's see if we get Bright Powder, Fire Blast, Crit Burn again. Mega Horn. Do you crit Swampert? That would be bad. Does not crit Swampert. We do not get Bright Powdered. And Heracross goes down as well. Very nice. Any Medichams? Okay, Armaldo could kill Swampert with Quick Claw. It's not gonna protect because it sees a kill, so I'm more afraid of Armaldo. Okay, no Quick Claw. Hello there. Masterful Gamer? That's not Tauros? No, that's the wrong team, Riley. You've not been paying attention lately. Easy dodge. And hello, Yeager. Thank you for the good luck. Do we want to hear this guy's song? This guy, I think, is a legendary beast. Oh, it's Latios as well. The Intimidate is kind of unfortunate because now we will not do much damage with Hidden Power Ghost. Thunderbolt will kill Gara. I could switch to Articuno, but this is a guitarist, so it's not unlikely there's electric types in the back. But I think I will switch here. But yeah, now there's an Articuno, so it's probably likely that an electric type comes out. At least it won't be Zapdos from this trainer, like the other one had. In comes Ampharos. And it's Thunder Wave. I think we'll double up into Latios. If Articuno dies, that's kind of fine. We just switch back to Swampert. That's not a lot of damage. But we do get the kill. The Quick Claw Boom counter is amazing. Yeah, so the last two long streaks, I lost both of them to Quick Claw Explosion. And if I didn't protect on the Quick Claw Explosion this time, I was quite likely to lose again. So I've added the counter. Okay, that's the bulky Starmie. Thunder Wave. We no longer have Lum, but as long as we hit this Ampharos, the battle is over. Doesn't matter. Even if we don't hit the Ampharos, it probably doesn't matter. This is Gloria. Pretty sure she has like most sets. There's some Pokemon she only has 2 of, I think. And that she might have like 6 out of 8 of the Laprases. I don't remember. Anyway, we're double targeting Lapras because Lapras is a lot more scary. Vaporeon will live unless we crit. We do not crit. Lapras goes down. In comes Starmie. And it's a Surf. That's not too much damage. I think... No, actually I don't know. I was gonna say I think Starmie doesn't kill me with Ice Beam, but that might not be true. We're gonna risk it. If it's offensive and it outspeeds, then it's gonna die to Earthquake. It outspeeds, but it's T-Bolt. Does not have Ice Beam. Let's see. There would have been twice as much damage with Ice Beam, which I think we would have lived. In comes Machamp. Vaporeon is gonna go down. Goodbye, Machamp. That was a pretty quick battle. I don't think Gloria has Octillery. I think she should have. Suction Cup's Octillery. Carly. More Latios? No, Articuno. Ooh. That's a little awkward, actually. Because that threatens some one-shot onto Zapdos, but I don't one-shot Articuno. I think I want to protect here. And try to kill the Alakazam with Earthquake. Psychic into the Swampert, of course. Doesn't crit, that's good. And we get Bright Powdered. Lovely. Oh, look. Riley, it's your favorite Articuno. That did 100 damage. Oh, really? Light Screen reduces damage by 33%, which means I still die. Exactly, if it gets the same roll. Did it have to? Did it really have to Bright Powder me? Come on, man. This is so awkward now. Now I have to switch to Articuno because, of course, Gengar is gonna die to Psychic. Don't you dare crit me. Thanks. Actually, we would have lived. No, we have to double up. I was thinking I could set up a light screen maybe, but what if we just Bright Powder again? Yeah, Starmie, of course. I want to switch in Gengar, but Starmie is not guaranteed to not go for Psychic into Articuno. If it's Thunderbolt, it probably sees a kill, so if it wins the speed tie, I'm gonna have to protect here. There's the Psychic. So yeah, if we switched Articuno into Gengar, we would have lost the Gengar, which means we would have really struggled to kill this Articuno. And last is Slowbro. So we have double pressure, which means that's 3 PP gone off that Blizzard. We will double target. If it's Quick Claw Ice Beam, it could kill Zapdos. I don't know, Psychic might also just kill Articuno. Okay, no Quick Claw, that's good. Now it double teams again. Doesn't see a kill. I'll just risk switching into a Blizzard Freeze. More double teams, okay. Coverage Song, let's switch to Swampert. We might... No, I think we live a Blizzard, so never mind. Zapdos didn't take that much, and we are neutral. More double teams. It's gotta be at +5 or 6, so it's gonna start blizzarding soon. But at this point, we can't really lose anymore. Substitute. Makes sense. I'll just spam protect so I don't die to some crazy crit blizzard shenanigans or something. I don't think we can. Yeah, that did nothing. I guess we can keep the team alive or try. Switch out here. Actually, we couldn't have. Even if it killed both, I had protect. Yeah, we already couldn't lose anymore. Goodbye, Articuno. Actually, I just realized I reduced the damage in my head by 25% on that psychic and not 33%, but it may still have been a damage roll, so probably not bad to switch out to Swampert. Oh. Great. These can both be Quick Claw Explosion. Lovely. We will double target the Regirock because worst case scenario, I can Thunderbolt kill Registeel with Gengar, but I can't do that to Regirock. Well, we found the Quick Claw Explosion. This one ended my run yesterday, this Registeel. And now it's gonna be left at 1 HP, so it's gonna want to explode. Regirock should go down. Yes, good. In comes Houndoom. Okay, we're gonna go protect Earthquake here. No Quick Claw. Latios last. Triple legendary, but this is not a legendary trainer, so it doesn't count. Psychic into the Zapdos. This could be, I think this is a more offensive one. Or I just got a really high roll against the defensive one. Wait. This... The fast one outspeeds Articuno? Oh yeah, it does. I guess if I'm timid, that's not the case, but then I'll lose too much damage. Just whatever. Last battle of the round. Battle Girl Alana, which is the firefighting trainer, I want to say. I always mix them up because there's like Alana and there's Elena, and they're both battle girls. And one is steel fighting, I think. Or maybe it's ground. No, I think it's steel. That's bulky Hariyama, I think. I'll double attack. I think Earthquake would kill, but we don't need a light screen against fighting type trainer. Well, I guess against the fire types, if this is the fire type one. Medicham. Skarmory. Okay, it's the Steel Girl. Skarmory goes down with a crit. If it was max HP, max special defense, it would live. Ice Punch, so Medicham is also gonna go down. Another round completed. On to round 20. $140 wins. Soon, hopefully. Nice set. Thank you, Caleb. Swimmer Eric. We will Thunderbolt the Sharpedo, and Exploud is very likely to die to the Earthquake. Exploud does go down. Kingdra is very low. And Wishcash. Okay, we'll try to double up onto Wishcash. This is Quick Claw Fisher. Okay, didn't Quick Claw. Like, that could have allowed Kingdra to survive. But I'm not too worried about Kingdra, so I think that would have been fine. Then after that we switch in the Articuno and we just hit him Power Grass, the Wishcash. Hello Wilkinson, good morning to you. Collector, this is only starters. We will Thunderbolt and I think we'll... It could be Fire Blast, Focus Band. And there is a chance at Fire Blast Swampert. So I'll go Gengar. I'm pretty sure it doesn't always see a kill onto Zapdos with Fire Blast. Maybe it does, I don't know. Okay, it didn't happen. Next fire type. Earthquake. Thank you, Meganium. I appreciate it. Let's see. There could be Swampert in the back. I'll just hidden power. No, Thunderbolt. This thing could also be focus banned actually. Let's double target Typhlosion. No, not with Ice Punch. And I'm using hidden power Ice because if there's a Swampert switching in, then of course it would be immune to Thunderbolt. Oh, it also helps against Venusaur. Yes, Meganium was very kind. I really appreciate it. Oh no, Giga Drain. We'll double up into the Venusaur. Oh, Endure. Unlucky, Meganium didn't target you. We take down the Venusaur. Double Endure fails. I'm not sure if we get the kill though. I mean, this is no bulk. Yeah, we definitely get the kill. Goodbye, Meganium. Thank you for your help. Battle number 3. Hello? What's up, Maniac? Miller? Walrein Lapras. Uh-oh. We'll double target the Walrein. This is Walrein 4. I don't know which sets this guy can have. If it's Walrein 4, we have a good chance of one-shotting with Thunderbolt. And also Walrein 4 would one-shot Zapdos with Ice Beam. Okay, that does not look like Walrein 4. Walrein goes down. That's a tanky Lapras. Here they come. Oh no, not the Sing. Do I die to an Ice Beam from Glalie? I'm not sure. Might be a roll, or I might always live. I always live Timid, Ice Beam, Lapras. Oh, hello, Rhydon. More Oko potential. Oh, this is Explosion Glalie. Do I protect here and hope that we wake up? Quick Claw Horn Drill. But it missed. It wasn't a Swampert. Icy Wind. No, don't make Swampert slow. I mean, we're still gonna outspeed Rhydon. It's fine. I could switch to Gengar so I avoid Horn Drill. Potentially. And Body Slam. It's another Icy Wind, that's to be expected. This thing doesn't have Ice Beam, just Icy Wind. Body Slam, Explosion, and Endure. Horn Drill into the Gengar. Okay, okay. I'll start Ice Punching right on, in case we continue to stay asleep. Glalie is now faster, so it stops Icy Winding. We continue to sleep. Horn Drill finally hits. I mean, it only is the second one that has a chance to hit. So we will go Zapdos and we'll protect. It will be Icy Wind again, most likely. But Gengar is already slower. And also doesn't really hurt Gengar. Quick Claw, Rock Slide. Well, I guess we could flinch now. That did hurt. Body Slam into the Zapdos. And we did flinch. Okay, now things are getting a little bit dangerous. I'll Hidden Power Ice then. Okay, even if Icy Wind's crit, Gengar doesn't die. I don't know if Zapdos is slower now. Probably is. I'm not sure. Yeah, it is. Could have protected then. Still have Lum, right? Yeah, we're fine. And Glalie goes down. Black Belt. Do we see any medical champions? Ooh, that could be an explosion Pokemon right there. Turn 1, Quick Claw Explosion would actually be horrible here. I think I'm switching to Gengar. Because then there's also a chance it's Focus Band Explosion. So if I switch, like if it doesn't explode this turn, I'm gonna Earthquake it, so it's gonna be lower HP, which makes it a lot more likely to explode. So then, like if it activates Focus Band, it's likely to explode. But if I go Gengar, then I can kill it with Thunderbolt, so we have 2 chances to get through the Focus Band. This could also be Giga Drain. Because while I was grinding up, that happened to me multiple times where I played around the explosion and then it Giga Drained my Swampert and like, no, don't do that. This is Scopeland Skarmory. This could actually hurt. Okay, we could have just died to that, I think. Yeah, that's the thing. When I try to play around explosion, it's so bad. You just die. Oh, there's the medical champion. Medical champion goes down. You just give up so much momentum and allow your opponent to kill you in other ways. Metagross last. Okay, they should both see the kill. So we'll just protect. Any bright powders? No. Metagross goes down. I think I'll double switch here. Zapdos into Steel Wing, which isn't gonna hurt too much. And Articuno. Articuno should live a Steel Wing if it doesn't crit. That was a crit. Okay, I was thinking that's a lot of damage for a Steel Wing. Does it target Articuno? Yes. Does it get a crit? No. I mean, I could have just protected because I'm pretty sure this one dies to every Thunderbolt from Zapdos. Yeah, it does. But it didn't really matter if Articuno went down or not. And it wasn't guaranteed to target Articuno. This is a last... No, it isn't. This is Ingrid? Yeah, it's Ingrid. Starmie Metagross. Okay, it's T-Bolt into Starmie and Earthquake. Bulky Starmie lives on 1. Unfortunate. But we have the Lum Berry, so it's fine. As long as we don't Bright Powder Metagross, everything's good. We don't Bright Powder, let's go. We're up 4-2. Gardevoir, okay. Any Latios? Alakazam. Okay, it's gonna be Bright Powder again. We're gonna Light Screen here. And Earthquake. Psychic, so no Magical Leaf. Still into Swampert though. And a Thunder Wave. Okay, now we are paralyzed. Gardevoir should go down here because this is fast, so it's frail. Never mind, it lived on 1. Destiny Bond. Wait, did this one double Quick Claw me? That's why it outsped and it lived. That makes sense. Because the other one with Destiny Bond has Salac Berry. And it did not see a Salac Berry, so it just Quick Clawed twice. I thought it was a roll to kill. And then I've been wrong about how I've been approaching Gardevoir. Or at least it's been more risky than I thought. But no, I think it was double Quick Claw. And I should always kill. Charles. No legendary bird in the lead this time. We will protect Earthquake here. Potential for explosion from Electrode, but it protects instead. And the Electabuzz is slower. In comes Articuno. Ampharos. Okay, that's nice. I guess we'll Light Screen this time. No Protect. Oh, it's also a Light Screen from the Electrode. We're just doing the exact same thing. Turn 1 we both Protect, turn 2 we both Light Screen. Any birds? No, it's a Shiftry. Well, if it focus bands, then it gets to live and get back most of its HP. Wait, oh right, I forgot about the Light Screen. I was like, wait, how does it do so little? Wait, still, even with the Light Screen. Oh, this has to be, yeah, it's the double team. Double team leech seed dig rest. It's time for Perish Song. And we get the kill. Very nice. Last battle of the round, and we'll be at 140. Definitely making some progress here. It's already 6 rounds. And we're only a little over 2 hours in. Plus, you're making the Battle Tower 0 IV team from Gen 4 from Magpie. Are you sure you want to do that? This is annoying. I think I have the light screen in power. Oh, it's Will-O-Wisp. Is that Gengar 2? Physical Gengar? That actually would have been bad. I didn't think about Will-O-Wisp. But there's not really much I can do, I think. Sheer Cold. Uh-oh. I don't know who it targeted. I really wish they told me who it targeted. Its bulky Starmie will live. So maybe I should double target. It's kind of dangerous to leave this Lapras to do its thing. But I can't really deal damage with Hidden Power Ghost. So maybe I should switch. Starmie Garchomp Scizor is a cool team. It is very strong, for sure. Or are you just making the team but without the 0 IVs? I thought you meant like you were making the same team with the same IVs. Okay, Starmie goes down. In comes Mens. Horndrill misses. Fortunate. Okay, we've pretty much won at this point. Only if it's like Bright Powder Mens. No, it's not. Horndrill misses again. I'm going to double protect here. So it pressures some. Actually, we're gonna see if this is rest. It is rest. Okay. I guess I should have just protected, maybe. Yeah, I definitely should have. Because if it is Quick Claw, it doesn't kill me fast enough. It doesn't matter. We can't really lose. We still deal too much damage. Can you kill me with Sleep Talk? No, you miss again. Unlucky Lapras. You're a little bit like my own Lapras, who missed 16 Oko moves in a row. You're not checking the IVs? Okay. Yeah, then it is definitely a good team. Now, I thought for a moment you were gonna do like the same challenge of beating the tower at 0 IVs, and I was like, I'm not sure if that's something you really want to try. We're at 140. We're getting closer, but we're still very far away from 200. And the other streak I lost at 165, the quick claw explosion. And another one I lost at 182 or something. Another 15 rounds, well deserved. We'll see. At least we would be in the 200s then. Wouldn't have beaten my PB yet by then though. I guess there's a chance Electrode explodes this turn. And there's also a chance Ductrio double edges Zapdos, gets the flinch. Then the Electrode explodes and we both lose only 2 Pokemon instead of him losing 3. But what are the odds, right? That would never happen. Oh, we outspeed. Oh. What? No, is this a lower IV trainer? That must be why. Oh yeah, it's youngster Logan. Thunder Wave. I don't know if this Electrode even has explosion. Oh yeah, it does. But it's very likely to just Thunder Wave me because it wants to be faster. Whiscash, Quick Claw Fissure. He's going to sleep. We're hopefully staying awake for a little while. You found a shiny Shuppet while EV training? Shiny Shuppet is ew? I don't know, what does it look like? Gardevoir. I didn't check who the trainer was. But we light screen Earthquake here. Oh no. Not again, not Reflect. Wait, is this... One second. Gardevoir. Yeah, it's Gardevoir 1. Which is now gonna survive. Actually, this thing has Magical Leaf. But I don't think it sees the kill because of Light Screen. Blastoise goes down. This thing has Hypnosis, this Gardevoir. It's 3 meter. Electrode. Okay, it's not into Swampert. Thank you, Gardevoir. It's sea green. What does Banette look like? Oh, hello, Focus Band. I was... Okay, but this Electrode 1 doesn't have Explosion. Yeah, we actually got the roll on Gardevoir. Interesting. Oh, it protects. Oh, double target Whiscash. I don't know if this one is bulky or not. I feel like it is. I think it's 2 that has the Spark Future Sight. guess we'll double up onto the Electrode. Okay, fails Protect. Like, Hidden Power probably wasn't killing Whiscash. Focus Band number 2. Is this gonna be the first time I get Focus Band 3 while recording? Because I've had at least 4 times where I had triple Focus Band, but never when I was recording. Okay, not this time. At least I don't think so. I know I've had triple Bright Powder a couple of times while I was streaming. In comes Alonso. Crobat Umbreon. If it's fast Crobat, it will die to Thunderbolt. If not, then it might not. Okay, it's slow Crobat, so this could live. It did not live. In comes Aggron. Oh, that's the Curse Umbreon. And Aggron goes down. Very nice. Typhlosion last. Umbreon sets up the double team. I was kind of hoping it would Curse instead, because then I would kill with a double up. Now I just have to hope I hit. I think we'll just double up into Umbreon. Or do I light screen? I guess we'll light screen. Overheat. Is this reversal again, or is it White Herb? Oh no, that's reversal. I don't know if there's another overheat one, to be honest. Umbreon goes down because we didn't miss. And Typhlosion goes down. GG Alonso. There goes you, I never lost before. Streak. Tyler. I like a Sam Lapras. Okay, we double up into Lapras and we hope we don't Bright Powder Focus Band this Sam. Also that it doesn't crit us with Ice Punch, but I think that one would Thunder Wave most likely, so... Well, that's an offensive Lapras. That might be Ice Beam and it outspeeds. No, it doesn't. Does he also have a Zapdos named Sappy? But for Gen 4? Yeah, I heard, I think it was Sandy who mentioned that Sandy always called Zapdos Sappy as a kid. I mean, it makes sense. This could be Fake Out Hariyama. I guess I'll Protect here. Actually, they'll see a kill on Zapdos. Wilkinson, you named it Sappy too? Everyone just names it Sappy. Actually, I think there might be a chance Blastoise would go for counter if it had it, even though it sees a kill. Blastoise goes down. Okay, this is the other beauty. This is Dawn, and she has almost only Pokemon that have Attract. You have a couple of Zapdos, and you try to use different names for them, Buzz. That makes sense. So this is gonna be Attract Mischievous and Attract Lantern. So the Mischievous can't attract anyone. Lantern could, but we're gonna kill it. Actually, is this Attract Mischievous? Because that was a lot of damage. Maybe Mischievous is one of the few Pokemon that aren't Attract. But there is an Attract Mischievous. Do it just always deal that much damage? Well, it Thunder Waved anyway, so... we will kill Mischievous and Earthquake. I guess I just always deal that much damage. Or is this one like max defense, max something else? I don't know. Attract Umbreon. There's an Attract Umbreon? Oh, goodbye, Walrein. Well, it's definitely bulky. Don't listen to his lies. He's stealing your childhood Zapdos. No! That explains why everyone has a Zapdos named Sappy. If they're all, everyone has the same Zapdos. Pokefan. These have lower IVs and some weird Pokemon like regular Porygon. And Delcatty and Chansey. We'll double up. Will we double up? If we double up on Chansey, we very likely kill it. But I can also just one-shot Delcatty and then attack the next Pokemon. But let's go... Wait, Delcatty has Quick Claw? Quick Claw, Fake Tears. Next level strats. And the Chansey does go down. Blissey always just lives, but Chansey's a little less bulky. Dunsparce will double up into Dunsparce. Yeah, we'll definitely not double up into Altaria when we're locked into Earthquake. This Dunsparce is Serene Gray's Ice Beam, so let's get rid of that. %20 chance to get frozen is not ideal, but I think it's also Rock Tomb, so it would probably want to Rock Tomb to outspeed us, but it's not guaranteed. Plus, you didn't like nicknaming Pokemon in the games, but the Pokemon Adventures manga really changed that feeling. I think it can be really nice. But it kind of depends if you have inspiration or not, because if you just give it some random name that's not great, then it doesn't always feel as good. Psychic Jalen. Okay, we Thunderbolt, Starmie, and Earthquake. But I still like nicknaming Pokemon that I use. But sometimes I have good names and sometimes they're just mediocre. Starmie goes down. In comes Ante, perfect for us. Let's see if it's Bright Powder. No Bright Powder on Ante. What about the metagross? No Bright Powder from metagross. That is a very nice turn. Slowking. GG. I'm surprised we haven't run into more legendaries. Well, we have run into a lot of legendaries. I mean, a legendary trainer. Because it's not uncommon to run into multiple in a single round. Well, I guess it is uncommon, but it's happened a bunch to me. Wait. Another round completed. Round 22, battle 48 and up. Hello, Abiola. Breeder Test is back. Snorlax. Jolteon. It's likely to be Thunder Wave or Thunderbolt into Zapdos. I think I'll double target Snorlax. Because then it's gonna curse. And then it's still gonna die to the next earthquake. There's Thunder Wave. Some nice damage on the Thunderbolt. We could also kill it with the Thunderbolt next turn, depending on who the next Pokemon is who comes in. Oh, it lives on 1 HP. In comes Starmie. Okay, we'll Thunderbolt Starmie. Curse from Snorlax. It is Quick Claw. Doesn't Quick Claw. Starmie goes down. Zard comes in. Guess we'll switch in case it's Bright Powder or Focus Band. Actually, this can only be Zard for... Is that the flamethrower one? That one doesn't have a hex item. But you made a Pelipper today, 252 in defense and special attack, and it's bold. I think... I don't know what I would do if I wanted to use a Pelipper in the early gens. I feel like I would put some in HP instead of defense. Because Pelipper already has really high defense, right? I think. But mediocre HP. Okay, that was a Walrein 4. Who just died. Wait, this is breeder again, and it's lower IV, so then I don't know if it's guaranteed, but it's very likely that we kill if we hit. It is bright powder though. And Blissey is a nice Pokemon because this is counter Blissey, and it just died to a crit. Didn't matter too much, because it would die next turn anyway. Unless somehow Swampert is gonna get killed by whatever comes out now. No, that's not gonna happen. Okay, restore my Pokemon to full health. Medical champion. I think we'll double into Heracross. There's a chance we kill it. They could also double up. Heracross outspeeds. The Medicham is also likely to outspeed. So if they double up into the Swampert, that's... Okay, it's Calm Mind. Nice. Maybe you should have done 248 HP to 104 defense and 56 speed. I don't know what exactly that would... Of course we get Focus Banded. I don't know what exactly that would do, but maybe. In comes Rapidash. Okay, they all see a kill on Swampert. And they all outspeed Swampert. I can't kill Rapidash, but Medicham could just Focus Band again. But then I would only get hit once. That would be kind of nice. Actually, this is Baton Pass Medicham, I think. I wonder how high the priority for Baton Pass is at this low HP and with one boost. Would it ever be higher than seeing a kill? Probably not, right? Maybe. I don't know. I'll go take out the Rapidash and let Swampert die. Or I'll damage the Rapidash. Double edge, but that's not gonna deal enough damage for it to die. This could be Psychic or High Jump Kick, so we're not switching in Gengar. High Jump Kick could really hurt, of course. It's Psychic. We will Thunderbolt Rapidash and we'll Ice Beam Cham. It will let you outspeed an Adamant Rhyperior. Okay, I guess that's a pretty good thing to outspeed on a Pelipper. If we get another Focus Band, at least we could freeze. No, we didn't get it. That's good. I guess I'll protect in case this is Fire Blast Magmar, because that should see a kill on Articuno. Actually, would we outspeed Magmar? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's Mega Kick and it missed, okay. This is probably no fire move, Magmar. Wish Gen 3 had Drizzle. I wish Gen 3 had Drought Ninetales. But Drizzle Pelipper would also be cool, and Politoed. Kyogre and Groudon being the only ones who have it, and them not being allowed is unfortunate. But it makes sense that in the generation where, like, look at these epic legendary Pokemon who have these climate changing powers, it would make sense that they're the only ones who have it. Okay, Starmie Latios. We're gonna T-Bolt Starmie and we're gonna Hidden Power Ghost Latios. Starmie wins the speed tie, goes for Cosmic Power. I'm pretty sure Starmie can still die if I don't Bright Powder here. We hit. Or does it live on one? Yeah, it just dies anyway. You do not like Kyogre, Buzz? In comes Slowking. Dragon Claw. Ouch, that hurts. We could die to Quick Claw Psychic from Slowking now. I will Hidden Power Ice Latios and Hidden Power Ghost Slowking. No Quick Claw. We should kill Latios, I think. We do. In comes Hypno. Okay, good. The only annoying thing would have been if Metagross showed up. But 2 Thunderbolts from Zapdos kills. Earthquake. Okay, Slowking. That is a choice. I think we'll double up into Hypno. Hypno is much more annoying to kill. Hypno down. Slowking will kill Swampert. That doesn't really matter at this point. Alright, another legendary down. Let's go. Ranger Tyler. Ductrio Flygon. Okay, I guess we'll Hidden Power Ice Ductrio and Ice Beam Flygon. Actually, no, we'll Hidden Power Ice, Flygon, and Earthquake. That makes way more sense. Earthquake from Ductrio. To be expected. I don't know if this one is the Soft Sand or the King's Rock. It's probably King's Rock. It did hurt. Yeah, if we would have Ice Beamed with Swampert, then... No, Flygon wouldn't Earthquake. So never mind, I guess. But Flygon would have acted. And now it didn't get to move at all. And now we get to Earthquake the Jinx as well. And the Jinx also goes down. Satu last. Don't know if this one can have Bright Powder. We'll just switch here. You like old Jinx? What's different about new Jinx? Are we talking like 3G Jinx or something? Also, don't let Riley or Joplin hear you. Another black belt. Black belts are potentially dangerous. Scizor, Medicham. Okay, we'll double up with the Scizor. could be fake out into... Like, fake out into Zapdos and then counter Sis or kill Swampert. That's an option. But we should at least kill the Medicham then. Oh, it's not fake out. It's Ice Punch Medicham. Which means this was Dynamic Punch. Dynamic Punch is what we lost the record to, I'm pretty sure. Or the personal best. Metagross. That should be an easy kill. As long as it's not Bright Powder and Aggron. Okay, that should also be an easy kill. I'll just protect. In case of like Quick Claw Rock Slide. No Quick Claws. No Bright Powder Metagross. Could still be Bright Powder Aggron. Nope. Back in Gen 2, I used to catch a Jinx before the 8th gym if I struggled with the 8th gym and then train it up. Oh, to change the Jinx's design. Right, that makes sense. I think this is Gardevoir 4, this trainer. I could be wrong, no. I think I saw a Triathlete, but I didn't actually see who it was. Let me check 1 second. Yeah, it's Triathlete. Triathlete Piper. Which means it's Gardevoir 1. Which means this is it does have Magical Leaf, but it doesn't see a kill, I think is what this means. Because it's timid and not modest. Maybe it's a roll to kill, I'm not sure actually. So... maybe I just Thunderbolt? But what if they could double up into Swampert? I guess I'll Light Screen after all. We get Screeched. There's the Magical Leaf. Yeah, that wouldn't have killed. We also did not kill. So I think I'll Thunderbolt and switch in Articuno here. So we get rid of the Screeches. Maybe I should have switched in Gengar. I don't know what this Crobat is gonna do, but if it's like Double Edge, we would be immune. If it wouldn't be Sludge Bomb. I don't know if it would ever Shadow Ball. Oh, hello Flareon. Sludge Bomb into Zapdos. This Flareon might see a kill on both with Overheat. Not sure. I'm gonna go double target Crobat. Also Blossom's design. What did they change about Blossom? Oh, hello. Another fire type. Well, we still have Earthquake in the back. And it's flamethrower. It's not overheat. Okay. We might just live. Yeah, we easily live. And now it does see a kill, so I'll protect here. It was blue or black. Was it? Like, was it blue or black in the beta, or are you talking about how Oddish is blue or black? Purplish, I guess. But I don't know if that would have changed, because like it got rid of its poison typing, so it makes sense that it's not purplish, bluish, whatever anymore. Okay, another round completed. On to 155. Oh wait, yeah, Blossom was kind of darker, wasn't it? I think I have seen that. Starmie wins the speed tie, hopefully no crit. Doesn't crit, very good. Wailord could kill the Zapdos now, because it could be, well, could be pretty much anything and it would kill at this point. In comes Wishcash. They'll both live unless we get a crit. Fissure. And it missed. There have not been a lot of Fissure hits today. Do I want to protect? I think they'll both see a kill, so let's protect. At least one of them is going to have Quick Claw. I would assume. Don't know if it's... Yeah, there's Quick Claw Ice Beam. It was on the Wailord. Don't know if that's the only one with Fissure. Yeah, I realized Blossom was based on the Dancer and Tropical Flowers. Breeder Claire is back. We'll double up into Lapras. Let's see if it's... No, I don't think this can be fast Blaziken. I think these are all set 4s, but I could be wrong. Lapras is taking a lot of damage. Maybe it sets 2 Timid Lapras? I don't know, I haven't looked into the specifics of every trainer, but I feel like this is a set 4. They should give it Fairy type? I don't know. Maybe. Let's Perish Song these guys. Giga Drain into the Gengar, which isn't going to do much. I'm only worried about Feint Attack or Shadow Ball crit into Gengar. Toxic into Gengar. Well, I'm definitely not worried about Toxic into Gengar. Meganium lives on 1 because of the minor Giga Drain healing. Ancient Power crit that didn't even kill. And Umbreon starts setting up double teams, but you're on a timer now, Umbreon. Should be Ancient Power into Zapdos. So if we Bright Powder, we don't Bright Powder, we would not have taken any damage. And Umbreon will go down to Perish Song. Oh, Perish Song is so nice to have. You never have to worry about these double team spammers. Even though I no longer have haze. I mean, if I ever end up in a 2v2, or like I'm down to 2, how many they have doesn't really matter. Then of course I cannot Perish Song. So it's oh, Reese is back. Legendary trainer count up to 3. Wait, didn't you have double Lati last time as well? That's kind of crazy. We'll go Light Screen, Hidden Power Ghost into Latios is what we decided, because Latios can get one shot by Articuno. Even though Latios is the one that's more dangerous. Thunder Wave, this could be double Thunder Wave. It's not likely, but it's possible. Because I think they share, there's only 2 sets. Earthquake, okay, that's fine. There are only 2 sets that have Thunder Wave, and the Latis share like sets. So they would also share items, so they'd have to pick. Oh, we get a crit on Latios. That's kind of nice. What is not nice is Regice. I'll go Hidden Power Ice and switch to Articuno. Yeah, that sounds good. Then Articuno will guaranteed kill as long as it's not Focus Band. No, it can't be Focus Band. I think, on Thunder Wave. Actually, maybe I should have protected so we don't get paralyzed. It's Curse. Regice. I think... switch in the Gengar. Kill Latios and the next turn we Perish Song. Yeah, I think the Hidden Power Ice was fine. Because now we're guaranteed to kill. Because Thunder Wave, I think, has to be bulky, which means I don't kill with Ice Beam. Or maybe it's a chance, but it's not great. Counter from Regice fails. Wait, we're still under light screen, so Zapdos can't kill Articuno. Except for maybe with a Thunder. Let's just Ice Beam. There's a Thunder Wave into Gengar, but we have Cherry Berry. Yeah, I don't think Thunder would kill with light screen up. But actually maybe. There's a roll. But I don't kill opposing Articunos with Thunderbolt. And those Articunos also don't have bulk. Okay, we've won. Light screen goes down, doesn't really matter. I think I can probably make it Earthquake as well. By sending out Swampert here. If it feels like it, it could just Curse again. Yeah, it did Earthquake. Psych Up is a hidden gem. I don't know, I think Psych Up's kind of difficult to use. It can be very strong though. I think I could maybe try it on one of my... Oh no, not you two. Like one of you is okay, but not both at the same time. That is not allowed. So if it's Giga Drain, Magical Leaf, then Swampert just dies. But that's unlikely. I think I will just Earthquake. Hidden Power Ghost is guaranteed to kill Gengar. Except for maybe Gengar 1. Who is still very likely to die. However, it could be Bright Powder. But Gardevoir could also be Bright Powder, so... But Gengar is easier to kill for the rest of my team, so we're going Earthquake. And Earthquake is more damage onto Gardevoir than Hidden Power Ghost, and it's likely to be better to whatever against whatever's in the back. Okay, that's an Ice Punch. And that's an Ice Punch. Do we live? This might be a roll. We do live. Gardevoir outsped me, so it should die. The Gengar sees a kill into Zapdos, so we're just gonna protect Zapdos. Hopefully we can hit whatever comes out. No, we cannot hit. Really. This had to be some of the most annoying Pokemon. Shadow Ball. Is this Dragon Dance Latios with Bright Powder? Okay, now it's not Bright Powder on the Gengar. So I guess we're going Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, killing Gengar. I don't know if there's another Latios that has Shadow Ball. Maybe there is. So it's likely... Oh, we got crit, but we're 1 HP, so that doesn't matter at least. We're gonna go into Swampert because I don't want to get Shadow Balled on Gengar. Another try with the Paris team? Yes, Heart. Another try. Alakazam. No, it's Mist Ball, Shadow Ball. Or wait, does the Dragon Dance one have Mist Ball? No, right? I think that one is only physical attacks with recover. No, it's wait. It doesn't matter. This is the Latios that killed me last time. It's Reflect Latios. Well, it didn't kill me, but it did cause my death. I'll double up into Latios. Because if it sets up Reflect, it's gonna move before Swampert, so we don't end up killing the Alakazam. But if it sets up Reflect now, we should still kill, I think. Yeah, we definitely still kill. It does set up Reflect. There you go. I mean, it didn't matter too much. This thing does have Focus Band. Oh, but we freeze. Actually, it might not be the one I'm thinking of. I don't know. No, it is the one I'm thinking of. Defrosts immediately. And our light screen wore off, so maybe we die? No, we live on 1. And Alakazam goes down. Battle number 5. Black Belt is back. Not a fan of this. Now the question is, do I Earthquake the Hariyama or do I Ice Beam the Aerodactyl? I think I Earthquake Hariyama. Because that play is good even if it's a bad arrow. Fake out into Zapdos. It is a bad arrow. Also into Zapdos. Perfect turn. Let's go. And we crit the Hariyama. Okay, it really is a perfect turn. Actually, I don't know if that's perfect. It might have been more beneficial to not kill Hariyama. Yeah, it probably was better to not one-shot Hariyama there. But it's still a really good turn. Killing Hariyama in one attack is... No, actually... Yeah, no, it would have been better not to kill it. Because then we would have hit Machamp on the switch in. And then we would have Earthquaked it before it attacks. So it dies without getting an attack off. But Hariyama could have also quick clawed and stuff like that. Oh, revenge. Well, goodbye, Swampert. It was nice knowing you. Oh, never mind. We live? Oh, wait. I think this Machamp is like full bulk. Or has a lot of bulk. At least. But it's also focus band. Yeah, I'll attack Breloom. Actually, it could have been Mach Punch, which means I probably should have... Nah, it doesn't matter. One of them would have lived. Okay, no focus band, which I'm pretty sure this one has. Less Emily, who has lower IVs. I may protect Earthquake here. Is the Electrode Thunder Wave? Okay. Electrode down. Glalie barely lives. In comes Vileplume. Ice Beam into Swampert. Okay, they don't... Well, actually, this is lower IV, so I don't know. Is this Pitaya Berry? No, it's leftovers. We will double up into Vileplume. And they should both go down. Vileplume down. Goodbye, Vileplume. And Glalie down. Exploud last. We would die to just an Earthquake. At least, if it's not guaranteed, then it's very likely. But instead we double up. Last battle against Pokefan, who also has lower IVs. So should also be a pretty easy battle. Flygon Chansey. We'll hit him power ice the Flygon. And Chansey will live. On like 1 HP. Set up a minimize probably. Could be a little bit annoying, but it's not a threat. Worst case scenario, we perish on. Perfect. Flareon comes in. We Earthquake. In comes Rapidash. There's the double team. I'll try to double target Chansey because Rapidash won't die to Thunderbolt anyway. I'm not sure if Thunderbolt kills this Chansey now though. Seems like maybe a bit of a low roll in the Earthquake and leftovers recovery as well. Yeah, it lives on 1 HP. Can we hit the Earthquake? Well, we hit the Rapidash, but that's not the one I'm worried about. We hit the Chansey. Another round completed. Round 24. Battle 62 and up. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back and I have some tea. This was the round where I lost one of my streaks a few days ago. I think 165 wins. Maniac. More Gengars. Yep, more Gengar. Kinda tempted to just Thunderbolt and Empower Ghost and risk the potential Giga Drain. We have not run into Giga Drain Gengar today. Of course, when I don't light screen, it's gonna happen. We're just gonna go for it. I could get crit anyway. And also that one has Quick Claw, so could have just Quick Clawed me. Now at least we take one guaranteed kill. Of course it's Mischievous. Psychic, let's go. That's a good turn one. And an Absol. Does Absol get one shot by Thunderbolt? I think I should just double target the Missy. I don't know if it's bulky or not. I do know, it's annoying. Okay. Double Edge. Actually, doesn't that just kill Swampert at this point? Yeah, okay, maybe that wasn't the smartest play. But I think like we can't really lose from this position. So I think it was a fine play. I think maybe the Pokefan, they have lower IVs. That Absol is probably slower than my Swampert, but this one is faster. That's why I thought I would get a kill on the Missy before Absol moved. Because I'm pretty sure I've outsped Absol before. Could also be a speed tie maybe? Because... Did I get a new mic? The audio sounds a little bit better lately. No, I turned on a setting that I thought was already on. So it does sound better, or at least it should. We will double target Slowking. Blastoise could counter, but then it also just has Focus Band. So if it just activates Focus Band, it doesn't really help to double target. And we one-shot Slowking with a crit, very nice. Compression, like a bunch of... Basically, like I thought the software that comes with the mic, I thought it was on and it was not. So basically a bunch of things that help improve the audio weren't on. And it's Mirror Coat, very nice. We'll double up at the Blastoise in case of Focus Band. Do we care? I'll double up at the Machamp in case of Bright Powder or Focus Band. No, it's not Focus Band, but it could be Bright Powder. It's not Bright Powder. Also could have Quick Lock crit the Swampert. In comes Quagsire. The classic, yeah. Wait, there was the Focus Band. I guess there's two Mirror Coat sets with Blastoise. One has Focus Band and one doesn't. And there's only one with counter, and that one always has Focus Band. How's your weekend been, baby driver? This parasol lady? I think so. Yes. She only has Pokemon with a weather move. So this is Sunny Day Blaziken and Rain Dance Ludicolo. But there are 3 Ludicolos with Rain Dance, so it doesn't tell us that much. We get Quick Claw Flamethrowered by Blaziken. Interesting. Okay, that's offensive Ludicolo, I'm pretty sure. You're doing pretty good, besides being a bit sick yesterday. That's unfortunate to hear, but I hope you're feeling better. How about mine? Well, mine has been pretty good. I mean, we lost the streak yesterday, which was a little unfortunate. But... let's pay attention. Oh, it's Rain Dish. Okay, we don't have to worry. Like, if this was offensive Ludicolo, it could have outsped and Ice Beamed Zapdos. But we don't have to worry now. This is Rain Dish. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is offensive Ludicolo. But today the streak has been going pretty good. Of course, we're still quite far from our goal, which is at least 200 wins, but ideally more. And Electrode is last, who has Thunder, and it is raining. I don't know if he sees the kill on Zapdos. We'll find out. Doesn't see the kill. Goes for a double team. This thing can be soundproof, so that's actually kind of annoying because... Okay, we just hit. Like, we don't have our usual play of parasonging the double team Pokemon. And we don't have haze anymore. Sorry to hear about the streak. You hope I can get back up there? Well, yesterday we lost at like 118 wins. And earlier in this week, we had a streak of 165 wins. And right now we have 165 wins. I think. No, we're at 164. This is battle 165, I think. So this, if we keep the streak alive this round, we'll have the longest streak of the week. But yeah, my PB with this team is 289, so that's still far away. The Elf Thunderbolt Earthquake. Missy probably Thunderbolts. Rapidash does whatever it feels like doing. We keep paralyzing the Missies, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, it's offensive Missy. Gets the Spadef drop. Overheat. Into Zapdos. Doesn't kill us. Rapidash is gonna go down to Earthquake. Next turn, Mischievous dies to Thunderbolt. It's better than you've ever done. What's your record, if you don't mind? I don't know, have you ever done doubles? Because doubles is not very common. Quagsire, okay. We could die to counter, maybe. Don't know if this Quag has it. But I'm not too worried because the Quag will be at like 20%. In comes Heracross. Not a bad Pokemon to hit. That's an offensive Heracross. Ooh, Ice Beam is gonna kill. Maybe? Yeah. Articuno. Now Articuno speed ties. We'll go Articuno. Gengar. I don't think Gengar has the power to kill Heracross at this range. Maybe it does. We lose the speed tie. So Swampert goes down. But that's not that big of a deal. Unless Heracross lives and Swampert gets, or Gengar gets frozen. Heracross does not live. Okay. We win. And Ice Beam went into Articuno as well. You've never done doubles, but your record is very low, mainly because you've only used in-game mons with not ideal IVs. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's the experience for most people, right? Nice crit on the literally 1 HP Quack. But yeah, next week I'll probably be doing some breeding for my Dome team. And that one will not have perfect IVs. Actually, far from it. At least one of them will have a very, very bad Vileplume on it. Pokemaniac Marv with a Charizard and a Tauros will Thunderbolt Earthquake. Intimidate is a bit unfortunate, but it will still deal a lot of damage. Then next turn, Thunderbolt Assuming we don't get crit and Charizard doesn't hex us, Thunderbolt will kill the Tauros. Zangoose. Now there's a pretty rare Pokemon in these later rounds. You'll try to tune in? Yeah, I'll make some videos about it as well. But I do want to get the medals on stream, but then I'll make a video about it later. So no, not everyone watches the streams. And like watching a, I don't know, half an hour to an hour long video or watching a couple of multi-hour streams, that's quite a difference in time investment. Okay, so Rhydon will definitely live because of the Intimidate, but will still deal a lot of damage. Then Gengar cannot die to Horndrill, so we'll be in a great spot. Also, last Pokemon, I guess, so we literally cannot lose. Megahorn. Didn't want to Earthquake his tower. Oh, that did a lot. But no Quick Claw. I mean, it is still a 120 base power move, even if it doesn't have stab. Videos are definitely a lot easier for you. You can listen at work, yeah. I mean, there's also a bunch of people who listen to streams and like really long form content at work. Yeah, the videos are much nicer. Kangaskhan could be counter, so we'll double up. Don't know if this trainer can have the counter Kang. Well, that's a crit. Maybe this was the offensive one. Also, I don't know. Houndoom. Uh-oh. Poor Houndoom. Also gets crit. I mean, that wasn't necessary. In comes Gramble, okay. We double up onto Gramble. Acid Armor is not going to save you, Vaporeon. And they both go down. Another easy battle. We've had a bunch of battles that required some thinking, but only one where we were actually in danger of losing because we got double frozen into 4 hit yourselves in confusion or something. And we also protected on the Quick Claw explosion. We could have lost there. Okay, we've seen this lead before. I'll double up into Hariyama. No fake out, that's good. I'm not planning to always stream this much. It is kind of nice, but like when I stream this much I don't have time for videos. It's just because I want to get a lot of games in with the team before I go onto Nighthawk's podcast tomorrow. Aerodactyl. This could be Aerodactyl 2. And I think I could lose if I don't protect. So we're gonna go protect. It's bad arrow. But when I get... you did notice there were more streams from me lately? Yeah. When I get like some interesting team I really want to play a lot, I probably will stream a lot again. Like if I want to set a good streak with a certain team, like a serious team, I'll probably start streaming with it a lot. Like what I'm doing now. But I also want to continue to use more fun teams. Like Team Cowbell I still haven't gotten around to. In part because I built a team for it and I didn't like that team. And I never touched it again. And that's another round. Very nice. Alright, highest streak of the week. Round 25. Battle 169 and up. Only 121 battles until PB. Oh wait, according to my notes, we're still on break. Let's get off break. We're serious now. Okay, Camper Skylar. We're gonna double target the Kangaskhan. This guy has lower IVs. And only set 4, I think. Double edge from Rapidash. Mega kick from Kang, but it misses. That could have actually killed the Swampert, I think. Because that's stab. Unnecessary crit on the Kang. And an unnecessary crit on the Rapidash. Okay, the game is really like, okay, I don't like this camper. We're just gonna make a miss and get double crit, even though the crits don't matter and the miss I don't know if it mattered. Because I don't know who was targeted. Altaria down in 1 hit. Earthquake, unlucky. Buzz, you have a level 100 Kabuto. You didn't evolve it to Kabutops? Okay, Gladle should go down here. Never mind. Focus Band. How many focus bands can we get? Are we getting free on stream finally? No. Wait. Is this Gillian? This legendary trainer number 4. Oh, she had these Pokemon on her team when she ended the last streak. The light screen? I think I light screen. And Earthquake. Because if they double up into Zapdos, Zapdos just dies without the light screen. Did I have more Mons alive? I had the whole team alive. Also, it was last Mon, right? Can it even explode? Wait. I got my special attack lower, didn't I? Articuno. Okay, we're gonna have to switch. Oh, why did my special attack have to be lowered? I hate you so much, Latios. We're going to Articuno. Don't know about this Thunderbolt. Zapdos is -1 special attack. Yeah, now I don't know. Hidden Power Ice is gonna deal like no damage to Latios. Don't know if I'm guaranteed to kill. You didn't know Mistball could do that? It's like a 50% chance. It's a very high chance. And then Latios has Luster Purge, which is 50% to drop special defense. Also very dangerous. We have Light Screen up, so I think Articuno doesn't see a kill. It could still attack though. We're not full HP, so maybe it does see a kill. We live on 1 HP, that's probably a roll, and we die. Okay, that's fine. Does Gengar kill? You never used it, you always took Psychic? Well, Psychic is stronger, and you have double the PP, so... Psychic is probably better. I think it might be a roll to kill this Articuno. Surely Gengar kills? Well... I don't know. It's like 60%. And Gengar gets like 50% less damage. Almost. Oh wait, it was -1. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. I forgot. Mistball kills Gengar. No, we still have Light Screen up, I think. So we should be fine unless we get crit. Regirock. Ha! Doesn't see a kill, doesn't go for it. Oh, but now... I guess we'll Perish Song here. Perish Song. This thing doesn't have Bright Powder, so if it's Quick Claw Explosion, Latios also dies. Yeah, like this. You forget about Light Screen all the time. Yeah. I forgot about my -1 attack, special attack on the Zapdos as well. And with how much I get crit through Light Screen, it might as well not be there half the time. Ouch, that's a crit, that's not nice. Now Gengar dies to the next one, which isn't great. I was gonna double protect and then switch, but now I feel like maybe I should switch and protect. Yeah. You're still fine. Don't think we can lose. How did Rock Slide not kill? Because in doubles, Rock Slide only deals 50% damage when you have 2 targets. And Articuno has a base 100 defense, so it's quite bulky. Double protect failed. Articuno dies. In later generations, spread moves deal 75% damage instead of 50. Also in Gen 3, Earthquake and Explosion, moves that hit every Pokemon, including your own, they do not have their damage reduced. But this is changed in later gens to also be 75%. Goodbye, Gillian! Yeah, Perish Song is a great move. But it's can be a little bit tricky to use. Blissey Zam. Let's see. I think a Protect Earthquake. Let's hope we don't get another Bright Powder on the Zam. Could have light screened as well. Oh, it's Trick. Well, it's not Bright Powder or Focus Band. No bike allowed in the room? Yeah, they don't care. They do not care. Arrow. This arrow free? That would be free for me. One second. Which triathlete was this? Jeremy. Yeah, this guy does not have Aerodactyl too. I thought so. Yeah, it's not Arrow 2. In comes a Miltank, very nice. Is Blissey the tankiest Pokemon? Probably. It is insanely tanky. But of course it does have low physical defense. Oh right, Sam had Choice Band, right. I already forgot. I just see Aerodactyl and I get scared. Reversal doesn't even kill. Rice. Speaking of Skarmory being physically bulky, yeah, I could also double target Armaldo, but it could be Protect. Now Skarmory isn't that dangerous, but... Oh, Skarmory is Quick Claw Rock Slide. Great. Zapdos flinches. Off to a good start. At least we didn't get the Quick Claw double flinch this time, like we got yesterday, or was it the day before? Oh, is that Choice Band? Yeah, I think that's Choice Band Armaldo. That's gonna hurt, but we should live. Now, please don't Quick Claw again, Skarmory. Thank you. Because that would have killed Swampert. And now the next Pokemon that comes in... No, wait. No, Steelix has more physical defense than Skarmory. But Skarmory is probably the better defensive wall for the player. Hello, Regirock. You're not Quick Claw Explosion. So I'm not that scared. And an Aggron. I'll kill Regirock with Zapdos. It's Focus Punch, so don't think that's Bright Powder. Unless there's multiple Bright Powders. There we go. Aggron looks so cool. If only Aggron was as cool to use. I don't know if I care about either Pokemon. Guess we'll double up into Slacking. Ludicolo looks so derp. I think he looks okay. Slacking lives on one. Yawn into Zapdos. We don't really care. We could switch. Yeah, I might just switch to Gengar because we're gonna wanna set up a Parasong anyway. And we keep the Lum Berry for now. Of course, potentially getting a free hit on whatever's in the back could be nice, but it could be a ground immune, so might as well switch an Earthquake. Slacking goes down. Ludicolo dodges, but that doesn't really matter. In comes Ursaring. Double target does kill. Lucario is the coolest Pokemon? I don't know who the coolest is. There are so many of them nowadays. Double up should kill Ursaring. Unless it's Bright Powder. I don't know what Ursaring 4 is. But it doesn't have Shadow Ball, so I wasn't too worried about Quick Claw. Ursaring goes down. Now we can Perish Song. Last Pokemon is Breloom. I wonder who Buzz thinks is the coolest Pokemon. Focus Punch. But we're gonna Earthquake, so we're gonna cancel that. Electabuzz is the coolest Pokemon? No way. Someone called Electabuzz thinks Electabuzz is cool? I could have never guessed. He's alright. Uh-oh. Leech Seed, Rain Dish, Leftovers. That's a lot of healing. But Parasong doesn't care, so we don't care. Let's get effects board. No effect spore. That's the second time today I Ice Punch a Breloom, I think. And no effect spore? Well, it is 33%, so that means the next one. That one's gonna status us. Let's see, can we kill the Ludicolo anyway? Oh, we hit one Thunderbolt, but this is the weaker one. We hit both. We get Toxic, but we still have Lum. Can we hit one of these two attacks? Or is Gengar gonna die to Parasong? Miss? Uh-oh. Okay, Gengar lives. Abdul, you will agree that Electabuzz looks slightly cooler than Electivire? Okay. I could see it both ways. Black Belt again. Not the Medicham. Okay, just don't Dynamic Punch Swampert and we're fine. Good. It's another Ice Punch. Okay, you didn't have to crit me. Oh, you got me and Motive on screen, Riley? Wait. Heracross lived? Is this the max defense one? Or... I didn't hear Focus Band, I was looking at chat. Oh, goodbye, Zapdos. There goes Heracross. Well. Goodbye Houndoom, goodbye Blaziken, I think. Unless it's Focus Band Houndoom. How is Motive doing at the moment, Riley? if you're listening. What round is he in? Last battle of the round. Against Samir. We'll double target Walrein. Protect from Golduck. 53 wins at the moment. Ooh, close to PB. Double protect, really? Okay, we need to double target the Walrein to kill it. So we'll just continue. Like, they could both protect again. Failed. Someone failed protect, but only one went for it. I didn't see who. But Golduck should die anyway. The dreaded 57 on its way. Well, I got past where I lost last time. So that means Motive is also gonna get past where he lost last time, right? That's how that works. Blastoise. Hot topic, Blaziken is an overrated Pokemon. You're not saying that in the correct chat because nobody here rates Blaziken very high. Well, I don't know about everyone in the chat, but the people who I've been talking to a lot, who are playing a lot of Gen 3, they do not rate Blaziken very highly. So I suppose I would be agreeing with you. Another round completed. Then we are all awesome. $175 wins. It's been well, actually, it's only been like a week since I've seen this, so it's not that long. We're getting close to the 200s. Oh, yes. Yeah, could you believe that? Blaziken came over to Riley's place, ate his food, and slammed his cupboards. Like, Muck stole your girlfriend, Abdul? Damn, what a guy. Was it on Muck Monday? Swimmer Eric, the Melodic and a Miltank. We'll double target the Miltank. It was on Muck Monday. Okay, that makes sense then. Oh, goodbye, Melodic. Melodic went down to Crit Earthquake. Miltank went down to regular Earthquake and Thunderbolt. Slowking. We've seen a lot of Slowkings. Okay, we double up into Gramble because this is Choice Band Gramble. I'm pretty sure we do not want to take a hit from this Gramble. Unless Quick Claw, Ice Beam, Crit, Slowking has something to say about it, but no. Melodic has such a serious face. Well, it's seriously ready to stall you, if you ever see it. Leon is here with an Eggy. And a Heracross. I think I'll Thunderbolt and switch. Uh-oh. We're switching into Rock Tomb. That's not great. Goodbye, Articuno. Maybe I should have thought about that a little bit more. In comes Gengar then. Oh no, this is horrible. Uh-oh. I completely forgot Heracross could just Rock Tomb me. To be honest, Rock Tomb into my ground type is PKI. But that's on me. Alright, now I'm gonna have to actually think for a moment. Sleep powder. That means this is curse, I think. That sleep powder was quite unlikely then. So we got Rock Tomb into the right slot and Sleep Powder into the right slot. We're not off to a great start today for this battle. Feel like I should switch into Swampert because this is no grass move Eggy. I feel like having a sleeping Pokemon around is just not good. And we have burned 0 sleep turns. I have played a little bit of Stadium, but I never had like an N64. But I got one recently, so I want to use like I do want to do a playthrough of Red and then use my own Pokemon instead of rentals. In comes Jolteon. Okay, nice that we got Swampert. There's Curse. Me and Motive have the music off sync by less than a second. I'm just gonna hit him Power Ice. Protect Jolteon. Okay, perfect. Well, I don't know if perfect is the right word, but that's good. We don't get Thunderbolted. Eggy will die to the next hidden power, and then we'll be free against one. Or we just crit Eggy so it dies immediately. I mean, it probably would have gone for Curse again. But it could have Sleep Powdered again. Ooh. I think I Protect here. Because if Starmie wins the speed tie... Actually, no. If Starmie wins the speed tie, then I don't care. Because it's gonna die to Earthquake. Stadium 2 is really hard. You should try it. I just got Stadium 2 as well. So I do have that. 1 second. Does Jolteon with Protect have Bite? No, it has Attract. Oh, it could Attract. Okay, we're Thunderbolting for sure then, I think. It went for T-Bolt. Okay, that's fine. We outspeed. Could be bulky. Starmie dies. Could still have been bulky. We can still one-shot that one, but it's not guaranteed. Okay, that was a horrible turn 1, but we got through. I haven't played enough of either of them to judge which one is hard and which one isn't. I'm gonna assume the later stages of both are difficult. Dodrio, Zapdos. Okay. Zapdos probably wants to Thunder Wave my Zapdos. So I'm thinking maybe a Ice Beam. Then next turn, my Zapdos can kill his Zapdos. I want to do a quick damage calc here. How much does my Zapdos do against opponent's Zapdos? Only 50%? Ooh, that's not a lot. In that case, I think I killed Dodrio. Oh, but it could be Protect Dodrio. Hello, Jacob. Good morning to you. Ice Beam isn't gonna do that much. Maybe 25. So if two Ice Beams and one attack from Zapdos should kill. A gang of the Dew variety. Yeah, the Dew gang. We haven't seen much Dew gang today, have we? I don't think so. I think I either protect Zapdos or I attack their Zapdos. But I feel like it's maybe a bit too passive. If Dodrio like double edges my Swampert, then I take a lot of damage and they don't take a lot of damage. I just don't want to attack into protect Dodrio. Is there a protect Zapdos? I don't think so, right? There's just like Bright Powder and Double Team and Substitute. We're doubling up into Zapdos. And it is double edge. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. And it is double team Zapdos. Oh, Zapdos lives on 1. I guess I'll kill Dodrio. Zapdos will see a kill. But it can't use Thunderbolt. So it's gonna be Drill Peck. How much speed does Double Team Zapdos have? Max speed. Okay, I think we're going Gengar. Because we shouldn't die. Maybe if we get crit. Then we can double target the Zapdos. Yeah, Zapdos has the imaginary focus band. Crobat. Not quite what I wanted to see. Okay, now they both see a kill on Gengar, probably. They'll protect... Attack Crobat. It's slow bat, okay. Drill Packs again. Crobat didn't see a kill. Doesn't have a good move to hit me. Now they both have double team, and I can't Perish Song yet because there's a Pokemon in the back. I'll try to kill Zapdos because apparently Crobat cannot kill Gengar. So if I kill the Zapdos, I think I'll switch into Swampert because then if I miss and it goes for Thunder, then I survive. If it goes for Drill Peck, it's fine. This is an awkward battle. Okay, we hit the Zapdos, that's good. But the Swampert is gonna be slower than everything. But I can click Protect. Okay, Flygon's gonna Earthquake. Confuse Ray. That's fine. Still have the Lum Berry. We Hidden Power Ice the Flygon and we Protect. Choice Band Protect. Best move. Okay, Hidden Power hits. Yeah, I think this Flygon couldn't be Bright Powder. The Zapdos was Bright Powder, I think. Giga Drain. Oh, that's why you can't kill Gengar. And we hit Crobat, great. Flygon should be Flying Dragon? No, it should be Bug Dragon, if anything. Like, if it's not gonna be ground, it shouldn't be flying. Psychic Stanley. Okay, calm down. Latios Raikou lead. These are both faster than Swampert. So either I Protect or a Light Screen. Don't think they ever really... Well, they could double into Swampert, but... That's a team? Yeah, that's a team. I'm mostly worried if they double target Swampert. And Raikou could have Bite, so I could flinch. Maybe I Light Screen. It's also very likely there's a Thunder Wave somewhere. Yeah, maybe. Double Thunder Wave into Zapdos would be annoying, but could be worse. Yeah, I'll go Light Screen after all. Oh, it's Double Team Raikou. That's Speed tie with Zapdos. There's a Thunder Wave, as expected. I mean, Latios only has like 25% chance of having it, but... They've been using it a lot today. Do we hit Raikou? Please hit Raikou. Yes, we hit Raikou. Nice. One legendary's gone. Have I tried doing a Nuzlocke? I've done a bunch of Nuzlocks in the past. I haven't done any on this channel. Okay, it's likely to be Thunder Wave again. But the Hypno could be like Hypnosis into Swampert, and that's so annoying. So maybe I just kill Hypno. I don't care too much about Zapdos. Like, being paralyzed is really annoying. But I still have an Articuno in the back for Latios. I just hope the next Pokemon is like a Xatu or a Claydol. Well, Xatu would be fine. Mr. Mime. You don't find Nuzlocke fun, but you find them fun to watch? I can understand that. Let's see. There's one Mr. Mime who can live Earthquake. So let's double up. Then, if it does die, it just gets redirected into Latios. This Mime got crit, so we don't know if it could have lived. I think with Nuzlocke, like if you do really extreme challenges, like really extreme rule sets, like if you don't have them, then if you're good enough, it's like maybe too easy for you. But then when you have really extreme challenges, you need to do so much research about like every trainer that it becomes really like maybe too much. So that has stopped me in the past from doing really extreme challenges. But I guess it would not be that much different from what I'm doing here. He's got a lot of bugs. Uh-oh. We don't like Armaldo, but Shuckle means we are free to just double target, even if it's protect Armaldo. It is not. Valley, for you the standard Nuzlocke was a bit tame. You think hardcore Nuzlocke with just basic rules and no items in battle is the sweet spot? Yeah, I've done more rules than that. I've done like route locks where once you enter a route, you have to beat every trainer before you can go back to the Poké Center. I've done that type of stuff, and with no grinding. And that was kind of fun. Fortress could explode. Question is, how much do I care? Could protect or I could switch. I would have to switch because otherwise, like, it's just more likely to explode on the next turn. So we're gonna go to Gengar. This could be Giga Drain Fortress again. Like I mentioned earlier, when I was grinding back up, I kept like making this play to avoid the explosion, and then would be Giga Drain Fortress and Giga Drains my Swampert. Oh, Sap Cannon, so it is Giga Drain. This is the same thing that happened last time. I didn't go for Giga Drain, but it's Sap Cannons. If we were to create a Nuzlocke, what would the rules be? I think for a Nuzlocke, the rules should be like created for every person individually. You'd put no super effective moves allowed? So you really don't like... you really don't like people, do you? Now I understand why you don't like playing, you just want to watch people suffer. Oh, this attract is annoying because I wanted to parasong this Bright Powder Double Team Scyther. But now I cannot, so we'll just double switch and double attack and hope we hit the Scyther. We get toxic, that's fine for now. Hopefully we can hit this Scyther. Yeah, I think both Zapdos and Articuno one-shot. Pretty confident. Like they deal roughly the same amount of damage. Because Articuno is modest and has never melt ice. And Scyther isn't... Okay, that's one miss. Of course. Maybe it's time to switch in Gengar after this. Double miss, of course. I'll keep the Zapdos in because Zapdos is faster. We're gonna need the Power Song for this Shuckle anyway. Probably should have switched back immediately. Hello Noonslav, welcome back. Okay, we finally hit. Goodbye, Scyther. We just Parasong the Shuckle. Substitute is not going to protect you, Shuckle. Good old Sappy and Deathcloud. Yes. We are back with more. But after today, it will be probably... Well, I mean, if this streak is still alive after today, I'll probably like keep playing this streak at least until it loses. But after that, it's not gonna be... It's gonna be some other teams. And it's gonna be like on my cartridge. Yeah, we want to switch this one. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But Gengar is toxic immune. No! Don't simp for Shuckle. I should do a sand team with T-Tar. I have news for you. I've already done multiple sand teams. In the dome and one in the... Like a couple versions in the dome and one in the tower. So Tyranitar already has a couple of gold medals or symbols. Goodbye, Shuckle. Definitely interested in doing more T-Tar teams. Hello, Sandy. How is the Metatite doing? Any medical champions? So yeah, if you're interested, there are a couple of videos on this channel with Tyranitar. Some of them are very old though. And I did on my other channel, I did an in-depth look into how the teams that I used with Tyranitar, because they were based on someone else's team. Just go play Gen 3 OU on Showdown if you want to experience constant sand. That's also one way. Sandy, you're at 19.8k. You're about to lock in on the hunt in Discord. Well, that means only 200 more and then you get it. Or a little bit less, because last time chat decided you were going to find it before 20k. Altaria, okay. Hidden Power Ice, Earthquake. They could both survive. Actually, this Altaria probably doesn't. Does it? Oh, it lived on one. Wilkinson, you have it on a team with Dragon Dance. So I have I have a team I want to try out with Dragon Dance Tyranitar. It's probably not going to be very good, but I do want to try it out. Ah, Earthquake Dusclops because its partner is immune, so we Earthquake. At least when it can hit one of my Pokemon, which in this case, it can. Dragon Dance, T-Tar in singles or doubles? In singles. Noonslav, you're breeding for one with Ancient Power in Emerald right now? Yeah, Rock Slide is not reliable. Breeder Test is back with an Eggy. Her Eggy has a Giga Drain. What do I want to do here? Empower Ice. This thing has Bright Powder, this Eggy. So it's a little bit... unfortunate. Oh. Goodbye, Abdul. No, you weren't too noisy. It's nice having people in chat. Sorry, I didn't see you were leaving until now. Teammate, you added a T-Tar on all 4 monotypes teams in Rock Dark in both singles and doubles. You're not 100% sure it had Dragon Dance in Rock doubles? Yeah, I mean it makes sense. It's got such good stats. It's got a lot of moves. Okay, so it would make sense to Hidden Power Ice the Eggy and switch in to Gengar. Thing is, this thing has Bright Powder, so it could just miss, and then it could Psychic Gengar. I'm not completely sure what I wanted to do. I can also Thunderbolt Blaziken, then I can kill it next turn. But Blaziken will die to an Earthquake, so I'm not worried about it because I'll beat it eventually. So I guess I'll Hidden Power Ice after all. Maybe next turn I Protect. So I bait the Psychic into the Protect. It will depend on what Blaziken does this turn. That's some good damage. Overheat. How much damage? Okay, they're gonna see kills on Sap now. Why not EQ and Hidden Power Ice? Because Eggy has Bright Powder. So it could just dodge and one-shot my Swampert. But yeah, now Blaziken sees the kill at least on Zapdos, maybe on Gengar. And Eggy sees the kill on both. I'll just double attack into Eggy. Very likely at least one of them hits. And then whoever dies, I send out Swampert and I can EQ. Okay, we hit. Rock Slide. Oh. Right, it has Rock Slide. Okay. Well, things worked out. We EQ and protect here. Swampert is in the wrong slot. I'm confused. Bite into protect. We outspeed the Blaziken. Gyarados. Okay, we're gonna have to switch. Thunderbolt from Gengar. It's not gonna kill, I think. Pretty sure this is Dragon Dance Gyarados, so it's gonna be bulky enough to live. Or maybe it's a roll. Actually, I don't know if both of the Dragon Dance ones have the same investment. Well, we got a crit, so we won't find out if it's a roll or not. Also, she has lower IV, so maybe it wasn't a roll. Or it was a roll in my favor. Another round completed. $82. This is the round where my second highest streak with the team died. I have now in round 7. Let's see. Do I have 70 base power, hidden power? Did you calc it when you caught it? Until you got it good? So what I did is I RNG manipped on cartridge to get the hidden powers I wanted. So this is what? Oh, actually it's in the description what the IVs are. But I think this is 22 attack, even though I have no attacking stat. And this is 10 attack IV. And then the other stats are near perfect. Like I have 26 HP on the Articuno instead of higher. I don't know what would still work with the hidden power. And I think this one is otherwise pretty much perfect. Like it has 30 defense, but you need 30 defense for the hidden power. And Articuno has 30 special attack because you need that for the IV. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. BRB. Toilet break. And get some more tea. At least I wash my hands. Are my toilet breaks longer than LRXC's toilet breaks? Bright powder toilet incoming? No, 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 no. So is RNG manipping a difficult process? Kind of. Don't you need to know your hidden trainer ID and stuff? So the hidden trainer ID, that's something you need if you want to RNG for shiny Pokemon. But if you're RNGing for stats, you don't need to know any special data. But yeah, it's a little bit complicated to learn what exactly you need to do. But then, yeah, this is Swimmer. Swimmers have lower IVs. But once you have everything set up, it's basically just a timing thing, which I was terrible at. This Zapdos took me quite a while to get. We'll double up into Porygon because we cannot kill the Snorlax. Or maybe we can. It lived on 1 HP last time. I'm not sure if there is a role where we kill, but we want to kill the Porygon. Never mind. Bright Powder. Oh, nice. Bright Powder into Freeze. Don't you love that stuff? Oh, no. And now I can't kill either of them. Great. Okay, we're... well, I want to kill Snorlax more than... Wait, what am I doing? Am I switching now? Because Swampert can literally be frozen forever. I can't keep this in. I guess I can switch into Articuno, who cannot be frozen. Motive just got frozen too? Oh no. Let's see, this is Curse. This might be a normal type move into Swampert because it sees the kill. So maybe I should switch into Gengar. Yeah, this is probably gonna be double edge. Yeah, I'm thinking Thunderbolt, Snorlax. Because at least we know we won't miss. It lives on 1 HP again. Recover on the Porygon. Okay, that's... Whatever, we can... Wait, doesn't this thing have Psychic? It sees the kill on Zapdos? Oh no. Oh no, it's so over, isn't it? It's so over. This stupid Porygon has Psychic. I mean, I can never switch in Swampert. Frozen Pokemon is completely useless. Okay. Of course, Kingdra is a Pokemon that I cannot kill because it's way too tanky as well. I'm gonna go Calc if Gengar gets one-shot by Porygon. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Maybe. Small chance. 30% chance we die. I could Ice Beam Kingdra, protect Gengar maybe, but how much damage do I even deal? Kingdra is bulky. Actually, wait, this is lower IVs, so I have a higher chance of living. There's a 12% chance Porygon one-shots. But it also needs to see the kill as well, which is also very low. However, last time there was a 6% chance Kangaskhan could kill Gengar. It didn't see the kill, and then next turn, or 2 turns later, it one-shot me anyway. Where am I looking? Okay, Kingdra, 21 IVs. We deal no damage to Kingdra. If they double up into Gengar, it's over. Okay, so we definitely Ice Beam Kingdra. What's the speed on Kingdra? Okay, Kingdra outspeeds me after one dance. Is this a dancing Kingdra? Yes, it is. But I don't think it outspeeds Gengar. But then we're still in the same... I have to double attack with Gengar then. And I don't want to. Because that's very likely... Actually... if one of them targets Gengar... then they will see a kill next turn. Yeah, I have to double target, I think. Because the only way I see myself winning is with Perish Song. There's 3 Pokemon right now. I cannot Perish Song yet. I mean, I could, but Porygon would switch out. There's the Dragon Dance. What does Porygon do? Please do not one-shot my Gengar, whatever you do. T-Bolt. Okay. Ouch. That did over half. Okay, so it's... probably seeing the kill. Which would be fine for me. I mean, there is a potential it sees the kill with Psychic on Gengar. There's nothing we can do about that. Oh yeah, it's for sure. Well, actually, 21. Yeah, it sees the kill always. So we protect. We kill with Thunderbolt. Please do not one-shot my Gengar. You already Bright Powder froze me. Give me a break. Vape. Okay. Now we switch into Swampert. It's going for Thunderbolt. We should live whatever Vaporeon does. And we Perish Song. Thank you, Vaporeon. Okay. We're still... Perish Song is one of the coolest animations. Yeah, it is really cool. We're still not out of it. Because if they double target the Swampert, we're still in trouble. Potentially. Like, what I would like to do is protect Gengar and next turn switch it out. But I might have to switch it out now, because if they double target Swampert and kill it, then Articuno is the only one who's gonna survive Perish Song. And Articuno dies in one hit. And would need to protect twice, which is a 50% chance. This Vaporeon has Ice Beam and Surf. Should be Psychic if they attack Articuno, which wouldn't kill unless it crits. Double Up would kill, of course. Which would be bad, but they don't necessarily see the kill on Gengar, so it's better than Articuno where they always see the kill with Porygon. Porygon did 60% with Ice Beam. How much would Vaporeon do with Ice Beam? How strong is Vaporeon for? Vaporeon 4 against Porygon 4. Porygon 2 is stronger. Maybe I live 2 Ice Beams. So maybe I protect after all? We're just sending it. Please do not double into Swampert. Thank you, Vaporeon. Psychic into Gengar. Okay, Psychic should not kill Articuno. Unless it crits. We defrosted! Ice Beam into Articuno. Okay, maybe Articuno dies. Articuno dies. That's fine. Probably. I think this is... we only need to protect one more time, right? Yes. Okay, we made it. Oh. I hate you so much, Porygon 2. How is Motive doing? Did he survive the freeze as well? Pokefan. That should be easy, right? Oh, not Mischievous. At least it's Mischievous 4. I'll just... Earthquake. I don't think this Quagsire has counter. Famous last words. The bus that froze him with Ice Punch fought him immediately with Fire Punch. Okay, it sounds like he had a little bit of a better time than I did. No, Earthquake because its partner is immune. Let's... No, wait, we're gonna kill the Quagsire, never mind. I was gonna say let's hope that Earthquake's... the next incoming Pokemon is grounded, but... We're just gonna kill the Quagsire before it gets to move. Jolteon, okay, very nice. Never mind, he just got crit. Oh no. Oh no. Which battle is he in? Is he in 57 already? Flareon. We'll just attack. Okay, no Quick Claw. That battle was a lot easier than the one before. $56? Oh no, the game is confused. The game must think it's already 57. Hello, Pokemaniac Miller. Okay, T-Bolt, Earthquake. Bright Powder. Please don't counter as well with the Swampert. Did we really get like one break and we're straight back into turn 1 Bright Powder? It's Curse, okay. It actually did have counter. I think we will kill with the next Earthquake. I'm surprised Charizard didn't Dragon Dance. Like, why would you Aerial Ace? Hello, No Face. First time watcher. Crazy to see how long you took to think about the right moves, including calculations. Well, usually I play very quick with this team, but that was an extreme situation where we got completely screwed over by RNG. So, oh, Swampert did not die. Oh, right, I got intimidated, that's why. You're always too lazy to do that, even on Showdown. I've played a little bit of Showdown. I don't think I've calced anything on Showdown, but I've not really played seriously on Showdown, and I've not touched it in a long time, so I guess I'm more serious about this than I ever was on Showdown. Well, maybe not ever. Oh, of course, it has to be Arrow. So the good news is this Swampert only has Earthquake, so it can only attack my Swampert. The bad news is Aerodactyl just showed up. I will switch into Gengar here. It does have ancient power. It's not guaranteed to be choice banned. Was a great play on my part. The way I secured the Parasong win was sick. Thank you. Okay, we will switch to Swampert. And Thunderbolt. I'm not sure if that's choice band damage or not, but it doesn't matter. Okay, now we'll go switch into Articuno because we have Hidden Power Grass. And the arrow will die to the Thunderbolt. Yes, Sappy because he used electricity. And Swampert went for Earthquake, but Swampert really cannot do anything. A 100 encounters left until 20k. Good luck, Sandy. Alright. That one's done. Parasol Lady, which means weather moves. I think we just Hidden Power Ice, Earthquake. Yeah, it's gonna be Solar Beam from Houndoom, but there won't be any sun up yet. Yeah, there we go, Solar Beam. Hello, Joplin. Tima, you're at 308 wins and counting with Ninjas? Nice. I'm really, like, Ninjas is probably something I want to try after this team. What's the rest of the team? So you still have Swampert lead, I assume? We'll Thunderbolt the Ludicolo. In case it's offensive, then we can actually kill it next turn. I mean, we might still be able to kill it next turn. Double team from Electrode. Electrode dodges. Rain Dance from Ludicolo. Yes, it's still Swampert lead. Can I guess the other two? Well, two of the strongest Pokemon I would use would be like Latios, Tauros. But I haven't team built for it yet, so I don't know what would be good, but those would be good Pokemon. Dodges again. Dodges another hit. Dodges another one. How many misses are we gonna get before we hit the electrode? Currently at 4. I'm running out of earthquakes. Five misses. I'm gonna switch to Gengar because then I don't pressure my own Earthquake PP. We miss again. That's 6, I think. It's probably gonna set up rain. This might be soundproof. You used Latios, yes. Boring, but the power is just needed. The last slot. We tried many options. First Metagross, then Tauros, then Articuno, and now Gengar. Okay. Seven? Ah, we got him. Alright, you were talking about Curse Gengar. Do you still have Curse Gengar? Because you said you weren't sure if it was worth it. Okay, this is the evolution beauty. Anya. Okay, we'll double up on Vaporeon. Paralysis doesn't matter. Yes, you're still using Curse. Espeon, Shadite, Earthquake, and Umbreon. Umbreon. Motive has wrapped up stream. He survived, and he's at 56. I'm happy to hear. He finally he made it through, and he didn't die. PB could still be broken. Yes, he just needs to not get an awful draft. Curse is the answer to stall. Yeah, I figured. Hello, Huko. It's actually good against Latis? How is it good against Latis? That's I'm not sure I know how it's good against Latis. I mean, you can't be focused or focus banded or bright powdered, but hey, Reese is back. Double Reggie lead. Quick Claw Explosion turn 1? Please don't. So I need to Thunderbolt the Regirock to kill it turn 1. However, it could be Bright Powder Regirock. Right? Yeah. So maybe I just Protect. Yeah, I'll protect. Regirock dodges. So it was bright powder. That means that thing also has explosion. Well, turn 1 explosion on full HP. It wasn't Quick Claw, but it was bright powder. Well, Articuno, of course. It had to be Articuno. I think we send out Gengar because then we double outspeed. We know it is not bright powder. I think it could be protect. You protect, bait them once, and if they are going to kill you anyway, you get a curse off, and it allows you to outlast with substitute with other Pokemon, I suppose. And Latios, okay. Thunderbolt. I just protected Zapdos. There is an Articuno that has protect. Does that one see a kill on Zapdos? Because then I don't think it protects. Articuno would protect. There's 2 with protect. One is bright powder, so it's not that one. No, wait, I'm looking at the wrong Pokemon. Okay, it's not protect. We're safe. Double Thunderbolt. Oh, right, that was Gengar damage. I was like, what? How did it do so little? But yeah. Articuno is a beast. Ice Beam. No Psychic on this Lati? I guess I could have just protected there, but... Well, it could... Maybe... No, I don't think it's... Well, it could be Focus Band. Does this thing really not have Psychic? Maybe it's Mist Ball and did see a kill? No, I don't think so. No, it must have Psychic, no? Oh no, there's one. This is Earthquake. What's the item on that thing? It actually is Focus Band. I should have protected the Zapdos last turn. Yeah, there it gets Focus Band. This is 100% Focus Band, yeah. Okay, we got through. It was very unlikely we lost, but I should have protected last turn. Last trainer. Should I make a counter for full HP explosions? Full HP explosion. 1. One second, I wasn't looking at the trainer. I was editing my notes. Fiona. Might have had a guaranteed play with Perish Song. Maybe. Let's double up on Fape. Good thing. I mean, if it just crits my last Pokemon somewhere, I don't know. Like if... I don't know. Maybe. Probably on the turn I should have protected Zapdos if I Perish Song. It's probably guaranteed. So Jinx is Perish Song. Don't really care. It is gonna survive Earthquake. I guess I care about being put to sleep, but it's Bright Powder, so it can guarantee a hit anyway. Unless we crit, then it doesn't survive. Medicham. Calm mind, Medicham. Yeah, I would need to calm my mind if I was in a 1v4 and everyone is full HP. Another round completed. Okay, this is now the second highest streak with this team. The medical jam. $190. Up. Down 28. Which shinies have I run into? The first one was Standler, the second one was Blaziken, and the third one was Fortress, which is currently on my trainer card. Expert Emma. Are we gonna go full HP explosion again? I'm just gonna double up onto Regirock this time. Like this Dusclops could Will-O-Wisp me. I want to play aggressively here. Okay, no Quick Claw. Crit, but that doesn't really do anything. Crit Para, but of course you get that when it doesn't matter. Lapras. Double team Dusclops. Okay, that's fine. We'll just ignore the Dusclops, double up into Lapras. If we hit, Dusclops dies. If not, we can Perish Song later. It's probably gonna rest now as well. No, wait, it had leftovers. Never mind. It's not the rest set. Dusclops goes down with an unnecessary crit. And Lapras goes down. Okay, very nice. One Pokemon left. Blissey. This will double attack. Oh, it's Bright Powder Blissey. And we crit the Blissey as well. 20,005 encounters. Oof. That's a lot of encounters. Good morning, Juno. That Blissey is giving you PTSD? Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna make a comment on your newest video with some tips on how to deal with stuff like that. But then I forgot. I'm more afraid of Machamp, I think. So I'll double up into Machamp. Oh, it's Bright Powder Focus Punch. But yeah, if I remember, I'll leave a comment later. How's your streak now? Have you come back yet? Lapras is back. Rain Dance Slowbro. Because I think that Blissey cannot touch your Venusaur, so if you just switch to Venusaur and you land Leech Seed or Toxic eventually, you're going to have to clone your Charizard and replace Focus Punch with Aerial Ace. That's one way of dealing with evasion. Oh, and currently back in round 4. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get back up. For the Snorlax, the clip you showed, when you went for the kill with Flamethrower, what you probably should have done is just spam Substitute. Because I think it already had some double teams up, right? So you could have just missed and it could have killed you. But if you spam Substitute, it will break the Substitute each turn if it decides to attack, sure. But because of the Leech Seed, you get a bunch of HP back. So you just lower its HP more and more and more. And then depending on how much HP it had left, you'll be able to kill it with just the Leech Seed. Or otherwise you'll bring it in kill range for one attack. Because now you hit and you got a burn and it died to burn. But it could have just kept dodging and killed you instead. This was a breeder, right? We probably one-shot for Alligator. This is counter Blissey. Question is, how much do I care? Probably should respect it, at least a little bit. So let's go Gengar. But maybe I'm respecting it too much, because then it just gets to set up Calm Minds. Probably should have just gone for the easier play in Earthquake. Alligator does die, at least I got that right. Not sure if that was a roll. In comes Sard. Does set up Calm Mind. Could have just Earthquaked. We will Perish Song right now. Even though it won't affect the last Pokemon, the Blissey is now guaranteed to die. Sard goes down. Last is Swampert. I think what we're gonna do is just Perish Song again. And I think I'll light screen with Zapdos. Yeah, Leech Seed combined with Substitute is really powerful. It's why my Tangela build was so strong. Okay, we can just double protect now. Counter is possible, but it's quite unlikely from this Blissey, as long as all your mons have a physical type, which they do. Yeah, but I have been countered before. And this trainer isn't that dangerous. I probably could have just gone for it, but like I don't know if there's a flying type or a ground immune switching in. So if I Earthquake and they switch in a ground immune, there's a counter. Then I do no damage with to the partner and I lose Swampert. And I could end up in a bad spot, maybe. I mean, we are losing to the unlikely scenarios, right? We're not losing to the likely scenarios. Unless we really misplay horribly. But I probably could have just Earthquaked and be fine, even if it counters. One of the stupidest sets in singles is Jump Bluff with Protect, Substitute, Leech Seed, and Encore. Yeah, I recently used the Sceptile set. I've looked into Jump Bluff, but I didn't like it enough to use it. Although I haven't really used it or looked at it in singles. Nelson, okay, legendary trainer. Number 6. This has to be Articuno. Very likely to see a kill onto Zapdos, but not guaranteed. Which makes things awkward. I could light screen. I could also double up into Latios. Secure a kill. Most likely. It could be Bright Power, it could be Focus Band. But I also kind of like having Zapdos to deal at least some damage to the Articuno. Worst case scenario is like a double up into Swampert. I'm not sure if that's even possible. If there's an Ice Beam Articuno that doesn't see the kill on Zapdos. Because the only one that doesn't have offensive investment is Blizzard. I'm not sure if there's one that's like speed attack and no special attack. That seems weird, but it's Game Freak. I'm going with this. Can also decide to hidden power. It's Icy Wind Articuno. And it's Thunderwave Latios. Okay. I don't care about Thunderwave because I have a Lum Berry right now. This Articuno, I don't know. I think it's a chance to Ice Beam me anyway this turn. I feel like I want to Thunderbolt Articuno and Hidden Power Ghost Latios. And then there's a chance Zapdos dies. But we'll be in a pretty good spot. If it goes for Icy Wind again, it will definitely Ice Beam the next turn, which I might be able to abuse. I don't think I ever double target Articuno. So then I'm also gonna get double Thunder Wave. Well, actually, might be slower than Latios. With Zapdos after -1. Probably am. Yeah, let's see if we get Ice Beam this turn or if it's another Icy Wind. I think Icy Wind is the same priority, I think. It's Lum Berry, so this doesn't matter. Yeah, just Ice Beams this time. Of course. We lived! That explains why I didn't Ice Beam last time, I guess. Oh, I don't know what that roll is, but we have died many times. But I guess Regice is what we died to more, and Regice is more, like 5 more. And I think we might have lived an Ice Beam from Regice at one point. Suicune sees a kill, Articuno sees a kill. Protect, Hidden Power. I think. Maybe there's a play where I can switch to Gengar somewhere? Oh, it Icy Winds me. That's annoying, but doesn't really matter. Ice Beam Suicune. Last Mon Raikou. I think I just double up into Suicune. Raikou will kill the Zapdos. There a chance the Suicune has Bright Powder? There is a chance it's Bright Powder. It's actually a decent chance because it's Ice Beam. And it's not Lum. So it's Chesto or it's Bright Powder. It's 50-50. If I switch in Gengar, Gengar probably dies. If I switch in Articuno, Articuno dies. I don't want to go for a double protect. That's way less likely than... or way more likely to fail than attacking into Bright Powder. Oh, I didn't think about Quick Attack Raikou. Oh no. Uh-oh. I just have to not get frozen and Perish Song, I think. Oh, but Gengar's gonna be so low. Yikes. That quick attack. It's just such a random move to put on a base 115 special attacker. Like, I hate this so much. Okay. Think this through. Likely to be Ice Beam, but could also be Surf. Or even Bite. Oh no, not Bite, please. Well, I guess Bite and Ice... doesn't matter that much. How do I win from here? Maybe Perish Song is not the play. Maybe I need to switch out Swampert. But their Suicune is gonna be faster. Right, this is fast Suicune. Actually, I know for sure that this is Bright Powder. Because this is fast Suicune, I think. Ooh. And what about the Raikou? We know it's quick attack. Is Raikou free? Should start taking notes. Raikou. You guys can see this, I think. Raikou free. King's Rock. Oh, we just need that little bit of extra RNG. King's Rock. Thunderbolt. Thunder Wave. Quick Attack. Roar. Suicune. And what's the investment? Max special attack, max speed, of course. Same with Suicune. 4. Bright Powder. Okay, but the Raikou cannot touch Swampert. Unless it quick attacks, which is fake. Surf. Ice Beam. Bite on... If they're gonna set up Reflect, then I'll lose to a legendary trainer with Reflect again. I swear. Let's shorten this. Okay, this is what we're up against. Raikou free, Suicune 4. Raikou can't touch Swampert, but Swampert's already kind of low. Or lower, so Suicune will be able to kill Swampert eventually. But I have super effective moves with Gengar and Articuno. Of course, Articuno will be outsped. And Thunderbolt is gonna hit me hard. I don't really want to switch Gengar into an Ice Beam. Or anything, really. I don't want to switch Articuno in either, but... Let's see. It depends on... If I want to go for the Perish Song, then I need to switch in Gengar. And otherwise, I'm gonna switch in Articuno. I think. Should maybe run a damage calc on how much does Gengar take from Ice Beam? Probably get 2 shot. Suicune. Bite is 50 to 60. That's not what I'm looking for. I want to know Ice Beam. Well, it could be Bite. Ice Beam would be slightly less. Thunderbolt would then kill me. Feel like I want to go for the kill. How much does Articuno take? From Raikou. 81 to 95%. That's a yikes. Because we're taking an Ice Beam coming in, so we just die. Which means Raikou will attack the Articuno. I have to switch in the Gengar or Swampert. Yeah, I think this is how I play it. That's good damage. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it ice beamed, right? It ice beamed sweet articuno and we didn't take much damage. So there's a chance Raikou doesn't see the kill? Oh, it used bite. Okay, that explains why it did so little. But I think we protect Switch, because we need the Earthquake. We need access to Earthquake. Thunderbolt, okay. It's set up Reflect. I knew it! I hate you, Suicune. So now I could switch in Swampert on the Thunderbolt. But it's random target from the Suicune. And the Suicune... Is Suicune gonna die to 2 Thunderbolts? I think so. Yes. Okay, we just need to not Bright Powder. And Raikou needs to go for the Thunderbolt. Well, if it Thunder Waves is still fine. Because we have the Cherry Berry. And I need Suicune to not crit Swampert this turn. Okay, we got the Thunderbolt. Bite into Gengar. Okay, we Earthquake. They both see the kill on Gengar. They should always attack Gengar. Thunderbolt into Gengar. Bite into Gengar. Okay. Raikou down. Suicune down. Too bad it wasn't a light screen so you could get crit. Oof. Okay, okay. I need a I need a nervous pee break after that. BRB. BRB toilet break. Alright. I also grabbed the snack while I was at it. Okay, I think that was nice. Taking a short break after that one. Bell number 5. Wait, oh, there we go. Swimmer Eric. This trainer has lower IVs. What we snacking on? I got a chunk of cheese wrapped in bacon and some yogurt. Greek yogurt, to be precise. What's the speed on Medicham when it's lower IVs? Do I like speed tie or outspeed with Swampert ever? No wait, this is Medicham 4, who is just always slower. So I don't have to worry. I think I just double attack the Snorlax. Yeah, it's Medicham 4. Porygon 2. Back. Next to 1 HP Curse Snorlax. Yeah, counter Snorlax could be an issue, but I don't think this trainer can have it. Counter Blissey though. Guaranteed. I guess we Perish Song because it's Focus Band. He didn't think I would counter. You were the one who was countering. I think I want to double up on Glalie. Wait, do I? Maybe I want to protect. Or just go for the kill. I think I'll just protect here. Quick Claw Psychic into Swampert, okay. That doesn't really change anything. Then that I protect it. Blizzard. Yeah, I probably should have just attacked. Second Quick Claw. Which is why I targeted the Glalie, because if Slowking Quick Claws, then it would have already attacked, which now it has. I don't want Gengar to die to Quick Claw Psychic, but I do want to be able to attack with both Pokemon next turn. So we're going Articuno into my champion. Well, we know it's not Quick Claw. I think there is one that has Rock Tomb, maybe, which could one-shot. Okay, no Quick Claw this time. That's a bulky Machamp, I think. Or is it always a roll? Oh, nice crit, Articuno. That one didn't matter. Last is Metachamp, of course. And it is Rock Tomb, but it missed. All skill. I knew that would happen. Oh, Fake Out. I didn't think about Fake Out. I should have protected in case this is a roll. Hello, Kobe. Good Sunday to you. Oh, we won't find out if it's a roll. Or if we would have gotten it. I mean, worst case scenario, we would still win. Houndoom, Umbreon. This could be overheat into Zapdos. So I think I'll protect Earthquake. Other option is Light Screen Earthquake, but then we can get crit. But Light Screen could be really bad, really good into a Gengar or whatever. Okay, it's Solar Beam. It's not guaranteed to have Solar Beam. We just happen to be running into all the Solar Beam ones today. I mean, some of them have been guaranteed because they were on the Parasol Lady. And then you need to have Sunny Day. There's the Gengar. If only I set up Light Screen, right? I think I might switch here. We're gonna ignore this Umbreon. I can't switch in Gengar though, because I would die to Psychic. Articuno will be slower, which is annoying, but it's whatever. Still fine if it's like Ice Punch into Zapdos this turn. Then next turn we'll see the kill on Zapdos, so we protect Zapdos and attack. Paralyzed. Lum Berry. Psychic into Articuno. Okay. Feint attack. Also into Articuno. Good thing we did not switch in Gengar, huh? Let's double attack the Gengar, then we'll hit whatever comes in. Dusclops comes in. Okay, double up will kill next turn. Unless it protects. We'll just double target. Doesn't protect. And now we have Perish Song as a way to kill the Umbreon. And I could also Toxic something like this Umbreon if we only have 2 Pokemon left, or Gengar died. We actually hit the Toxic. Of course, we do get synchronized. I wonder... It's not for this Articuno, but... You could run Pecha Berry on your Toxicers to avoid Synchronize. Actually, we don't need to go for Perish Song at this point, so let's just attack. And we get a crit. Another round completed. Not even close. Round 29. That's not a 9. There you go. $197 and up. Okay, this round, and we finally get to 200 wins again with this team. You've got to go, Juno. Thank you for the good luck. And I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Expert Jasper. Snorlax is back once more. We'll double up into Snorlax. That one took it a lot better than the other ones that had lower IVs. These are max IVs. Cursed up. Could be a Quick Claw double edge now. Last time that one shot my Zapdos. And we have a minus defense nature on Swampert, so probably also one shot Swampert. We'll just double attack, and then at least one of them will kill. No Quick Claw. No worries. It wasn't guaranteed to be Quick Claw. Could have been Chesto Berry. We hit the Shuckle. So it goes down. That's nice. No need for Perish Song. Slowbro, half HP. So we can double up into Lapras. Hopefully not get Quick Claw Sheer Colded. Very nice. Well, it wasn't likely to be Quick Claw, but it could have been. Metagross Espeon. I think I will light screen Earthquake. Seems good against the Psychic type trainer. Also did not go for the Calm Mind. That's also why I wanted the light screen. Took barely any damage. Metagross goes down and Espeon should also go down. Good turn one. Any Latis? Gardevoir? Okay, we already have the light screen, but we're lower HP, so don't know if we actually live. And Registeel. Well, I can just Perish Song the Registeel. So I think we just attack. Worst case scenario, Magical Leaf kills Swampert. Gardevoir will be alive. We would need to send out Articuno. There is Ancient Power Registeel. That could be dangerous. Let's just double attack and we'll see how it goes. We'll see if we need to actually do all the switching. We outspeed. Okay, we're fine. Registeel lives on 1. Sets up a double team. Does this thing... No, it doesn't have Chesto, so it's probably not rest. We'll just double attack here. The chance that we kill is very high. Oh, it's Focus Punch. And we hit. Okay. Okay, Bird Keeper, Charizard Salamence. Ice Beam is unlikely to kill the Mens, but I think I will go for it. T-Bolt hits Charizard. In comes Moltres. Okay, it's Dragon Dance Salamence, which is dangerous. We freeze it. Does it have Lum? No, it's Frozen Solid. Okay, unlucky Mens. Okay, we one-shot Moltres unless it's Bright Powder, and we one-shot, or well, one-shot. We kill the Salamence. I mean, it probably didn't really matter, but I was mostly worried about this Salamence having a chance to flinch the Zapdos before I got to kill Moltres. Which may have been the case. Poor Zatu. What are you supposed to do? You're not quite a Lugia. I do dislike his Pokemon because they can't be earthquaked. Okay, This is gonna be all starters because it's a collector in the later rounds. So Feraligatr probably lives Thunderbolt on like 1 HP. Meganium, high chance of going for a grass move. So I'll switch to Articuno. We get a crit, so no surviving on 1 HP for the Feraligatr. Typhlosion. Doubled its Meganium too. Okay, Typhlosion is probably going for a fire move into Articuno. So I'll protect here. Freeze gets the freeze, yes. We've already been frozen, so it was time for us to get a little bit of luck. Don't know if this thing has the focus band. Feel like it might be focus band, but I'm gonna switch to Gengar anyway. We still have Toxic on Articuno, worst case scenario. Blaziken last. We will T-Bolt Perish Song here. Blaziken will live, but it's a Blaziken. Substitute, that's not gonna help you, Meg. Mega Kick misses. Unfortunate. Double protect. Next turn we'll kill Blaziken. More double teams. I mean, we don't really need to double protect, like we can't lose anymore. Blaziken goes down. Next turn we'll double switch, which is also unnecessary, but we'll keep everyone alive. And we also won't have to watch the HP bars go to 0. I don't know if that's faster than switching or not. Double team will not save you, Meg. You will perish. Opponent number 5. Psychic Jalen. We will double target the Jinx because there's a chance it survives. Well, it would have survived. I mean, now it definitely survives because it used Protect. But we also don't care as much. Who do I think wrote the Perish song? I don't think it's one singular song. I think every Pokemon has their own Perish song. Like all the different ones that can have it. I just want to ignore the Jinx now. It went for protect and failed. No quick claw Slowking. Lovely Kiss could have been annoying, but it's Bright Powder Jinx. So I can't guarantee that I kill it. But we can guarantee that we kill the Slowking, or we get very close to guaranteeing. It could have been Quick Claw crit. Killing Zapdos with Ice Beam or something. Oh, hello, Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet is gonna survive this. Do I think it's a genre? Yeah, it's like a vibe, I think. Who's gonna die? It's Zapdos. Zapdos is the unfortunate victim. This is Focus Band. But it's so low HP, I don't think I care. Also, Jinx can do the Perish Song for me. Chill Perish beats to study and relax to. I think Perish Song is like the opposite of chill. I don't think there's gonna be lo-fi Perish Song. Oh, look! Didn't protect? Or did you get a double protect earlier? I don't know. Don't think so, but maybe I missed it. I wasn't paying attention to Jinx. Gloria? Or is this... Yeah, it's another guy that has a Grove. Okay, we double into Lapras. I don't know if that's the right genre either. Maybe for some Pokemon that have Perish Song. Okay, we one-shot this Glalie. Very nice. Slowbro. Medicham, okay. Double up into Slowbro. Because if Swampert gets the Earthquake, Medicham will go down. Except for Focus Band, of course. Calm Mind. I think that could be Focus Band, or is Focus Band. There's only one with Calm Mind, I think. It's the Lavender theme music. I think that's more fitting. That kind of style. Some creepypasta lore, exactly. Dragon Pokemon are his #1 choice. I'm surprised we've seen only 6 legendary trainers in the last 100 battles. That's not a lot. Compared to some of the other streams where I got like multiple each round. Got them back to back at some point with the Regirock, Registeel. Next battle, lead Regirock, Registeel. Okay, I want to get rid of this Lapras. Don't really care about Altaria. Well, hello, Latios. Time to switch out Swampert. I might be able to one-shot Altaria, but I'm not sure I even want to. Because what if it's like aerodactyl in the back? I think we'll soften up Latias, and then Ice Beam will one-shot. Could have also... Maybe I should have gone Light Screen first. Earthquake Latios. Okay, very nice. Wait, that's Focus Band, isn't it? Well, not much we can do about it. Please don't paralyze me. Thank you. Light Screen's up. I guess I could have tried to kill the Altaria. Yeah, because the Latios is slower as well. That was probably better. Okay, we double up onto Kingdra. Kingdra might live, actually. Yeah, it will live. But we'll... No, we won't outspeed if it Dragon Dances. It's probably rest now. Well, we're gonna win this. It just might take a little bit longer than I thought. No, we still outspeed. Never mind. Oh yeah, it's base 100 and we're 67? Something like that. It's the Articuno that doesn't outspeed. Alright, 200. Oh, more than 200 now. All that's needed is to not get Quick Claw exploded turn 1. Round 30. 204. Not sure when I'm gonna stop. I don't think there are enough hours today to break my PB. I mean, we did 100 battles in 6 hours. Guess if we go another 6 hours, I'll be at 300. Fisherman Bailey. Okay, that's Quick Claw Fisher Wishcash. But we are going Thunderbolt Earthquake. We lose the speed tie. Do we get crit? No. A nice switch in for us. That's a pretty bulky Wishcash. That's probably not Wishcash 4. Wait. Wasn't this like the first battle we did today, or the second battle? Fisherman, and he had also had Huntail. But I think he had Relicanth or something. I mean, I think we ran into 2 of them in the first round. Or maybe it's the second round. Alright, we'll take a easy first battle. Fish Squad, yes. Fish Squad for sure. Okay. This, I think, can only be Lapras 4. But that means it's modest Ice Beam and it can kill Zapdos in one hit. So we still want to double target it. And we crit it. It's not shell armor. Ice Beam doesn't crit. It can Quick Claw me this turn, so I suppose Protect is the best play. Doesn't really matter. Didn't get it either. And getting a free hit on the next Pokemon, what? It doesn't really matter. There's only one left. And there's not many Pokemon that survive a double up. Kangaskhan, this could also kill Zapdos. Well, he Bright Powder and it kills Zapdos. I guess maybe you should have Parasong because it's Bright Powder and we could technically lose. But the chances are very small, and we already hit. Another swimmer. Choice. Golduck Snorlax will double up into Snorlax. Actually, I knew this Golduck didn't have Protect. I could have Thunderbolted it. That would have been the better play. I forgot for a moment, this trainer only has set 4s, and set 4 Golduck doesn't have Protect. But it will die to Earthquake. So it's not completely useless. Joyce is 21 IVs. Yes, she is. This could be Quick Claw, but it might also see the kill on Swampert, so... Well, there we go. And it did see the kill on Swampert. And now it dies. Let's see. Bring in a non-ground type, please. I guess that's not a ground type. And we know it's not Quick Claw. Is this Bright Powder? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, gets crit. Oh, Amnesia. Oh. Shit. Guess I have to Parasong this. I was thinking, well, we have Hidden Power Grass. That will deal a lot of damage. Well, not anymore. No, does this thing have rest? Or is it leftovers? I guess we probably could have just two-shot it anyway. No, it's not Chesto Berries, it's probably not rest. Maybe we do just kill this. Like, it might live on 1 this turn, but then it dies next turn. Or we crit and it dies immediately. Oh, it's Anya again with the evolutions. Espeon, Umbreon. Guess we'll light screen here. And it's Wish from Umbreon. Or from Espeon, sorry. Interesting. So now if we don't kill the next Pokemon that comes in, it's gonna heal at the end of next turn. Then it's a Vaporeon, so we'll double attack Vaporeon. Oh, Quick Claw Acid Armor. But I don't think that's enough. Yeah, I don't think so. It goes down. And Umbreon only needs one more hit. It's a Jolteon. Confuse Ray into Swampert. Oh, that's actually not ideal. Espeon's Wish came through, but Jolteon is full HP. I think I will protect... Actually, could be Bite from Jolteon. I guess it would need a crit. It doesn't matter too much. We still have Toxic as well. Protect Jolteon. Alright. All the electric types protect. Faint attack also went into protect. We'll go for the Parasong. Double protect, but it failed. Actually, it would have been nice if it succeeded. Faint attack into Gengar this time. Even a crit wouldn't even have gotten close to killing. Protect from Jolteon again. Watch the Umbreon go down before Jolteon. It does go down first. We get the double protect. Jolteon went for the Thunderbolt. Don't know if it saw a kill there. But Jolteon goes down. Battle number 5. Black Belt. There's a couple of things to worry about with Black Belt. Quick Claw Explosion is one of them. Yeah. Problem is, if I try to play around Quick Claw Explosion, Heracross can outspeed and Mega Horn the Swampert. If it gets a crit, I just die and achieve nothing. And Heracross getting a crit Mega Horn onto Swampert is a little bit more likely than Quick Claw Explosion turn 1. Actually not that much more likely because it needs accuracy and it's a 50-50 to target Zapdos. If it is Mega Horn, it could also just Rock Tomb. Or it could bulk up. Okay, maybe... No, I just attack here. I guess worst case scenario would be Quick Claw Explosion into Bright Powder Heracross. They take no damage. And then they still land a Mega Horn onto one of my Pokemon. But I'm not sure I can play around that, really. Okay, no Quick Claw. Could still be Explosion. There is a Golem that lives. At least some of the time. Oh, we crit the Heracross. Okay. You can explode now. We don't care anymore. Medical Champion! Medical Champion goes down to Earthquake. Unless Focus Band. Golem goes down. No Focus Band. And a Shuckle. We'll just attack. We won't kill this turn, but we're likely to kill next turn. Even though it's double team, it's very likely we hit at least once. It's not Chesto Berry, so we don't have to worry about the rest. And we hit immediately. Battle number 6. Jeremy is back. It's been a little while. Walrein and Wheezing. Ooh. I cannot Earthquake both of these, so that's always annoying for me, of course. So the Wheezing is Focus Band Explosion. And the Walrein is Quick Claw Sheer Cold. Which means this is a very risky situation. Wheezing could decide, I want to explode right now. And, well, it would still be slower. So I think we should just kill Walrein here. No Quick Claw, so Walrein goes down. And if Wheezing decides to explode, we're most likely in a 2v1. In comes Nidoking, okay. Sludge Bomb, no explosion. So, because the Walrein was Quick Claw, this is not Quick Claw Horn Drill. We lose our Lum Berry, which is a little unfortunate. We'll Thunderbolt Earthquake here. Then if Weezing wants to explode next turn, it's next to the last Pokemon. Same for this turn actually. Because the Nidoking goes down here. And it's Blaziken. Another Sludge Bomb. I'll just Thunderbolt Weezing and Earthquake. Even if it focus bands and explodes, there's... Actually, what if it focus bands, but it uses a different move? Blaziken could... Actually... This Blaziken is faster than my Swampert. But it's gonna Earthquake. Unless it sees the kill on Zapdos with Overheat. I guess I'll Protect them, we'll see what happens. Also, this Weezing Sludge Bomb twice and got 2 poisons. Overheat into Zapdos. Do we end this on a bang? It's fairly likely that Weezing explodes here. Nope, Sludge Bomb. I'm not sure how it decides to explode. Because I have seen them explode when there's 2 Pokemon left. Don't know if there's any specific scenario where that does or doesn't happen. Okay, last battle of the round. Is this a last? Yes, it is. Last Josie. And an Alakazam. I might just protect Earthquake here. This has to be Glalie 4, I'm pretty sure. Which might lift the Earthquake, but we don't care. I'm more worried about Alakazam. Alakazam is Bright Powder Punches. We've missed before. Don't think we care too much. Because last time I miscalculated. Okay, so Ice Punch into the Protect. Very good. Glalie goes down. She does have lower IV, so I guess that helps with killing the Glalie. And we didn't miss. Golem. But we're not afraid of Golem at this point. Oh, no. Thunderbolt, Earthquake. No Quick Claws. Goodbye, Golem. And that's 210 wins. We're in round 31, battle 211. Salutations! Hello, Cosmic Flare. Good to see you. How are you doing? GG, let's go for another round. Okay, was this Psychic Jalen? Yes, it's Jalen. Suicune, Alakazam. Okay, I guess we'll double up into Suicune then. I mean, maybe there's a chance it protects, but we're likely to get a double KO. Good old days, Pokemon Emerald. For sure. Thunder Wave, that doesn't do anything because of Lum Berry. We could get frozen by Ice Beam. Actually, it's double team. Is it Suicune 6, 5? But I think we just hit, so let's go. Could be Focus Band Sam. I mean, I think it was, but it didn't activate. Claydol, we can't Earthquake this. Latios, we can't Earthquake. What is this? Are we being counter-teamed? With the back line. I could Light Screen, or I could Hidden Power Ice. There is a Claydol with rock moves. But that shouldn't kill Articuno. So we're switching into Articuno, setting up a Light Screen. Latias Psychics. Battle Frontier 100% completed? No. And Solar Beam, very nice. No, I do not have it 100% completed. But I'll be getting all the golds on cartridge soon. On a different save file. In Power Ice, Ice Beam into Claydol. That's gonna be enough. Another Psychic down. Another Lati down. On to battle number 2. Against a Ranger. And this is Nelson for our 7th legendary trainer. Latios Registeel. So, last streak we lost the Latias Registeel lead from a legendary trainer. I could double target Latios and kill it right now. Last time, I double targeted Registeel and Latios set up a Reflect. Luckily for me, Latios doesn't have Reflect. Could also be Quick Claw Explosion. I mean, that's what killed us, but I mean like turn 1 Quick Claw Explosion because that was a turn 2 Quick Claw. Cosmic, you completed it once when you were younger. It was hard. It's definitely not easy. Let's see, Latios. Could be Bright Powder, could be Focus Band. Registeel, I'm pretty sure it could be Bright Powder. So, You could go get hacks both cases. Earthquake is a better move for me to lock in. Assuming, like... Hidden Power Ghost is only good against Latis. But Earthquake, like half the Pokemon this guy can have are immune to Earthquake. And Thunderbolt plus Hidden Power Ghost kills something like Articuno would die. Moltres already dies. Zapdos wouldn't die. Legendary Beast wouldn't die. I guess it's only really Articuno then, and Latios. Okay, we're Earthquaking again, I think. Are we? Do I want to leave the Registeel here? Or the Latios? I mean, I have Ice Beam in the back. I'm not that afraid of Latios. Yeah, we're going for the Registeel again. It's Quick Claw Latios. That did quite a chunk. If it Quick Claws again, it will definitely kill me before I set up a light screen, if that's what I want to do. Don't Bright Powder, please. Thank you. Registeel goes down. Latios, Quick Claw. I think that's Latios 1. In comes Raikou. Okay, we're happy we locked into Earthquake. We're not happy about how much damage we took from Psychic. Please do not Quick Claw me this turn. Okay, no Quick Claw. Thunderbolt only kills me on a crit. Uh-oh. Is Zapdos faster than Latios 8? What? There are no fast Latis, right? Yeah, 151 is abysmal speed in my eyes. So yes. I think we just lost, by the way. Because this Psychic kills Swampert. And then, like, what are we supposed to do? .151 speed is slow in my eye. It's slower than base 100. Yeah, we lost. Crit Thunderbolt. Speed tie crit Thunderbolt. It won the speed tie and crit me. There's not much we can do. Watch me get Quick Clawed Psychic this turn as well. And the Gengar dies. Yep, Quick Claw. And we're paralyzed. Yeah, I wouldn't call it fast at all. I think it's a slow Pokemon. I mean, sure, it outspeeds my Articuno, but yeah, it being faster than 7 no speed investment Latis does not make it fast. Oh, that was the run. Speed tie, crit. We lost to another legendary trainer. 211. Well, we got past 200 again finally. Alright. Then that will be where we end the stream, I think. Let's have a look at our shiny fortress. Yeah, Raikou, same speed tier as Starmie. Starmie is a speed tie, so Raikou is a speed tie. That was the only way we... like, either we needed to get Quick Claw that turn, or we needed to get crit by Thunderbolt, and we got crit by the speed tie Thunderbolt. And then we got Quick Claw the next turn, so we couldn't even kill Latios. It's fast in the factory. Okay, that's a completely different area of the game. Like here, it doesn't even outspeed base 100s, so it's slow. Or does it? What's the speed on Salamence? I think it's 152, right? Yeah. It doesn't outspeed neutral base 100 speed, and it's a base 110 Pokemon. It's slow. 0.6 odds? No, it was 3%. Right? Speed tie 50-50 and crit is 6. So it's a 3% for it to crit kill me there. That's pretty high odds compared to my other losses, which were a couple of like 1 in multiple hundreds, if not over 1,000. So unlucky for, or yeah, I don't know. It wasn't that unlucky. What is crit rate? 6.25%. I think. Got a 2 times quick lock proc. Yeah, but only the second one mattered. Maybe. Like, there was a very small chance I could win. Like, if I freeze the Raikou or something, and whatever else is in the back needs to be nice. Shiny Fortress! Yeah. This one was from a little over a week ago. So yeah, it happens. It's just so unfortunate that we speed tie base 115. Like, it's better than being slower, but it's unfortunate that it's exactly a speed tie. Even like with plus speed nature and max investment. Yeah, it's a replay. That was not live. But yeah, I think I have a good handle on the team. It's definitely has given me some ideas for what to keep in mind for building the next team. That will be my serious team. Alright, that's it for today. We lost at 211 wins. Thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate it, especially the people in the chat. I don't know when the next stream will be. Somewhere next week. So if you're interested, follow the channel. And maybe we'll see you then. So thanks for watching and have a good rest of your weekend.